Oh, ho, ho, everybody. Hey, how you doing? It's our Christmas episode, kinda. You know, happy holidays. We are back live on the internet. Hopefully. Internet's slightly giving issues tonight, so if you see a little bit of a delay, that's probably why. We're gonna push through regardless, because it's our last main story game of the year, and I just want to make sure we get through it. And we have a lovely reunion to get to tonight, so we're gonna go ahead and play through. If we have any issues, I do apologize, but it will be available for the VOD afterwards, and typically the VOD is fine for whatever reason. So yeah, so hopefully a Christmas miracle will happen and internet will be a-okay. But anyways, my name is Bardicdice. Also, Michael will be the Dungeon Master for tonight. Here on this channel, when we're not having internet issues, I stream 2 times a week, Wednesdays and Thursdays. We do a double duty of D&D. So we do the new Feywild Wild Beyond the Witchlight module campaign from D&D on Wednesdays, and my homebrew setting tonight called Fates United, which we're on episode 42, which is nuts. We're our first calendar year gone through. A few issues, few hiccups along the way, but I'm super excited. So tonight is our big love letter to all of you who have supported us, who have been with us. Thank you so much for sticking with us. Or I don't like when there's talking in music. That's fun. Next. So it's my announcement time, gosh dang it. But we still love holiday music, so yeah, I thought I'd start a little festive before we jump into the game. However, if you are new to this channel, we do put the VODs on the channel. Eventually get them up to YouTube. Probably have some time this weekend and next week, because your boy most likely has COVID, so super excited about that. So I'll probably be staying home for the holidays this weekend, but we'll see what happens. But we do stream that. If you want to check out my socials for any updates, for any changes, things like that, just bored tweets that usually happen, go check it out. It's a fun time. We like to retweet a lot of art as well, D&D art, which is like a big fun on Twitter. And then we also share a Discord. If you're interested in joining, our Discord is quite an awesome community of creators and content suppliers, artists, cosplayers, just funny people in general. It's super fun. We're all nerds and we love hanging out and supporting each other. So we share that channel with Marky Gaming, which you'll hear about a little bit, because we have 2 of their own couple here on the channel. And yeah, I think that's about it. Oh, and then next week we will be offline for Feywild on Wednesday. I might be streaming that night instead. We'll see what happens. I'm not quite sure. But Thursday, unfortunately, half of our players will not be here next week for the holidays because they're spending time with family, which is good. So this is our last main story, Fates United of the year, but we'll still be online next week with a special one-shot, still canon one-shot in Fates United, but we're gonna rewind a little bit, go back in time into an older age in New Organia for the Festival of the New Year. So we'll go ahead and rein in the new year here on this channel next week, 7:30 p.m. You don't want to miss it. I think that's it. Let's go ahead and do a little round robin and introduce our wonderful players and the characters that they play and any projects you're doing. So, Deely, why don't you go first?
Hi, I'm Deely. I play Meikai, tiefling, monk, can say monk. And I also do art on stream. So I try to do every week around 1 p.m. MST, because that, time zone thing. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. And I hopefully will get one more stream in before the new year. We'll see. We will be out of town next week, like Bardic said. So I think it'd be fun to just do at least one more. And I will be doing Mark's character for his upcoming game that most of this group is in. And it's a lot of fun though. So yeah, go check out Lit. Anyways, but yeah, so art. It's really fun. Come and hang out. I'd super appreciate it. So
perfect. And I love your new streaming background.
yes, and I got a new background, and you guys don't have to look at my kitchen anymore.
I enjoyed the kitchen. It was quite endearing and interactive. So, but I do like this as well. It matches
Less
Makai, the blue
noise.
and the yellow. Yeah, I like it. Perfect.
Yep.
Well, thank you so much. And heading over next to her, our Christmas bobblehead for tonight.
You know, I'm jamming music. It's actually not that bad. I normally don't like Christmas music, but I've been able to.
I think it's because you know it's
tolerate lo-fi
temporary.
Christmas music.
Yeah, that we're gonna kill it off here soon.
Well,
Yeah,
it's close to Christmas now, so it's okay.
that's true. That's true.
And also the lo-fi, I've been able to actually stomach it. So I've actually been listening to lo-fi Christmas music.
Yeah, same here.
It has been great. So yeah, hi, I'm Rachel/Pip. I do art on Marquee Gaming's channel with my Marquee. So next week, or this week, Sunday, request stream. First come, first serve. I got a few slots. So if you come first, I will draw a headshot for you as a thank you for support and things like that. I wish I could draw everyone's headshots, but that doesn't work out that way, unfortunately. But I'll try to get as many as I can in. And then I don't have
for you.
What?
We'll all model our headshots for you tonight.
Yeah.
Take a screenshot. We'll be there first.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. But yeah, I'm not doing a stream next Monday though, because my sisters will be in town.
Fun.
Regular streaming schedule. That's it.
Perfect. Awesome. And headed down to our second row, the duos of the top row.
Hello, I am John/Deely's husband, and you can find me on Bardicdice's channel on Thursday nights. Wait, you're all here, so you already know that. Also, I play Kahurangi. I am a Kalishtar fighter, and it's been really fun being part of this campaign. Hopefully, we'll see what happens tonight and see what happens continuing forward, but grateful for everyone who's been here. Grateful for everyone who's coming here for the first time, and it's real enjoyable to be here. And we wish everybody a happy holiday season and hope that everybody can be safe and have lots of good times.
Perfect. I love it. And last but not least, the man of the hour, Zachary's brothers and all, the one and the only, the DM with the DMinist. Hey, Mark.
That's beautiful.
Hi. Hi, everybody. I'm Mark. I also stream on Marquee Gaming with my wife, Rachie. And yeah, Sundays we do Beacon Zora. Not this Sunday because Rachel's doing her art, but the next Sunday we're back. So look forward to that. And yeah, we have some other fun stuff we do too. So typically Saturdays through Mondays or Tuesdays are our streams, but Tuesdays are going to change in January because we're going to be at Lit's channel, as previously mentioned. So Saturday to Monday typically. So come on through, hang out with us there, see Bardic there on Sundays. And I play Zachary here. He is a ASMR sorcerer/bard who just found two of his brothers, of many others. There's lots more, but he found two of them.
Like a Where's Waldo of New Organia.
It's a start. So.
It's a start. Yeah, super excited. Thank you guys so much. You guys have been such an awesome group of players. As you guys all know, if you've been following this channel, I actually had stopped DMing. Was done with it, and these four have brought back the joy of DMing. And surprisingly, I'm still shocked that we're still playing after a year, knowing my own background. So I'm super excited to have this be like my first campaign we get through, and to be able to share it with you online. So that being said, it was mentioned a little bit, but I wanted to shout out as well myself, Rachel, and Mark. And also, if you know Silent Legend, who's a friend of the channel, will be players in literary DM_DMs. Brand new Zelda inspired campaign, Winds of Calamity, starting at the new year on the 11th, I believe. So it'll be Tuesday. make sure to check out for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're super excited. I get to be twins with Rachel, and we get to be science bros with Zachary, and I'm sure we'll have fun with Dorito. So I'm super excited to get into that. But yeah, I think we have delayed our family reunion and what other shenanigans the holiday episode will bring in. Go ahead and start tonight's game, Fates United, with our intro done by the wonderful literary Arcane Anthem and Deely.
Threads of fate, strings of time, metal clash as they climb. Champions of the sky, sun, moon, ocean ally. Seek the path where darkness hides, corrupting all the good inside. They will travel the hard way, igniting light through the untamed. Wilderness won't disguise the elements sent to destroy the fragile weave of destiny. Just one of the many evils sent to break the world. Protect them as legend unfolds. Pull on threads of fate, strings of time, metal clash as they climb. Champions of the sky, sun, moon, ocean ally. Seek the path where darkness hides. Bring light to where evil abides. Come on, roll the dice. As heroes take the fight.
Well, welcome back to Fates United, where Sundavir seems to be throttling our internet for tonight. So if you hear the buffering, he's trying to stop us, but we will continue. Last time on Fates United, our Chosens have arrived in Vanali after speaking with the spell sniper, scroll striker, arcane, arcanist, whatever you want to call him. The scroll striker, who had been seemingly taking in Zachary's three brothers, though they have found out that recently there was some sort of break-in, and without any other evidence of anyone else, the blame and suspects went to his brothers. After investigating and following a trail of blood, we're able to find them in the attic of a abandoned housing up in the upper parts of town, where flying out of it, a recent enemy of theirs, the Black Viper, a female with a metal helmet with spider eyes motif all throughout it, seemingly who has the ability to puppeteer different people with webbing, had somehow gotten involved with the ASMRs and then seemed to have a battle with them where our Chosens were just able to squeak through and stop her from teleporting out like she did last time. Anir coming in with the last second with a magic missile to ensure that happened. Zachary going in real quick with a spare the dying. Our Chosens now have been reunited with 2 out of the 3 brothers at least. Anir standing there, running around to the locals, making sure everything is calmed and understanding of what's happening here. Before we jump in, our camera arrives back at a cavern, a dark, cavernous meeting area with a table of a wooden map of Organia with different chests, almost like war strategy pieces on it that we've seen before. Other warriors, knights, people shrouded in shadow were wearing the same sort of helmet with different types of motif. Standing there, seemingly waiting, and no one arrives. A voice rings out, "We have been compromised." Black Viper should have returned. Will not meet here anymore. Wait your instructions. Patience is our virtue. One by one, they all scatter down different, slowly disappear, walking down different pathways out of this deep cavern hole. As the one standing there with a Castle Rook helmet without one hand, and fire erupts from his hand and burns up the table, seemingly destroying any evidence that might have been here. Slowly he turns, walks away as well. But our story is back in Vanali, in the middle of the square, as the screaming and kind of consoling of different members, mostly students and academy members who had been out for walks after hours, or a few people that were still working here, sweeping up and doing different things. We were all kind of holding on to each other. Unfortunately, one of the academy members, a young male, not a minor, don't worry, he's not a kid, a college student, is laying there lifeless on the ground, nearby, unconscious, for what she refers to herself as the Black Viper. As the rest of you all standing there in the middle of the court, oh, that's right, yeah. And Zachary, you allowed Anais with Zachary's younger brother to come down. Zachary, your older brother, seemed hesitant at first. Your youngest older brother, whatever. But,
What?
you know, because he's not older, but he's like the older of the younger brothers. Yeah, anyways.
Yeah.
So, Byron, let me get the names out. Yeah, pretty sure Byron, you're right.
He's the one right after me.
Yep, 16-year-old was hesitant at first, and then runs into your arm, hugging you. As you hug him, you can feel a bandage on one arm still soaked with blood, and you look at your hand, and it's still crimson red with fresh blood.
Okay. I'm gonna pump 5 hit points into him then.
Sure.
Lay on hand, or my hand, healing hands.
Thank you. Is it really you guys?
Us? All of us? What do you mean?
Is it really you?
I mean, it's me. Yeah.
Just gives you a big hug again. I've been so scared. I let them down, Zachary.
We can talk more about that in a little bit, but glad you're safe.
See Anir
And,
it's just where everything's handled. Want everyone go home. No need to call the authorities. We've taken care of it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just an attack on the academy, but Luminaires are here, and we have friends. And you see him kind of like cutting short before calling you guys out in front of everybody. And you're just,
I'll hug Joseph too, because he came down with Anais.
Yes,
but...
I did. Yeah, I was probably holding him to like kind of like waiting. Like,
yeah, Anais, you can see
you
like
know,
Anais is like propping him up. Joseph is barely able to stand on his feet, and you can recognize that same sickness that your younger sister had taking hold of him, except far more progressed in him. Looking.
Okay. I'll say to Anais and Byron, watch him for a moment. I gotta do something.
I just give like this like official nod to Byron, like, what's up, type of thing, and I'm just like standing really close to Joseph.
Joseph's the younger one. Yeah.
Joseph, yeah.
Yeah, Byron takes
like
like
holding
a
him
step, like protective closer to Joseph, just at you and looking at Meikai and Kahu.
And I'll walk over closer to the Black Viper, but Meikai and Kahu as well. And I will ask them, as well as signs, so Anais can see what I'm saying. Do you think we should get the guards involved here, though? Why do you think he's trying to prevent them from coming?
I think we should. I mean, someone died other than I don't care about her, but and I'll motion to the guy.
You can hear a bell going off in the distance.
We get to ask him why he doesn't want the guards here. It could be something simple as they come, we don't ever get a chance to talk to this person again.
Yeah, that's true.
So I motion over to the Viper.
It's dangerous, though. We don't have the ability to hold her.
No.
Speaking of which, let's see who this person is.
But hold on. I'm gonna go over there now. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic just to see if there's any magic on her.
Sure. Detect magic. You, the dagger that right now is currently kind of like in a holster, does seem to, one of them seems to glow magical. Beyond that, that's it.
What type of magic is the dagger?
Bruh.
We need answers.
The magical kind.
The magical card? That's a great question, brother. That would be... Oh, no, what that would be in arcane magic, but it'd be... It gives you the feeling like it does extra damage of another elemental type, potentially. Or not elemental, but like of another type. I don't know if that's... I'm not really good at the schools of magic. I've never really played the wizards, so I don't know them detailed enough. Spells I can look up, but magic items I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, if that's the only thing, I don't think I'm gonna do anything with it then, right now. But yeah, just kind of look at Meikai and Kahu to see what they want to do about the guard situation. And you can ask her if you want.
I mean, this kid died.
Yeah, I think somebody needs to get involved.
And you're kind of starts walking up as you're like walking over to him. It's like, do you guys really want to do this in the middle of the square? It doesn't look good for the Luminars. Dang. Questions are going to be coming to you. Put that out there.
You can run and do
Yeah,
something else in here, but
I'm here with you guys. I'm just want to let you know.
It does look good for us to run after you announce that we're with the Luminaires, with the body in tow, leaving another body behind.
You dragged
20
this
witnesses
kid,
here. We can't leave.
and I struck him.
All right. Sure. See how this goes. You guys can hear the footsteps of running guards nearby. Kahu, you go down and unmask her.
Yes.
Scooby-Dooer.
You Scooby-Doo off the mask. The helmet seems to just be a simple helmet with a blacksmithed motif of spider eyes. But you rip off the helmet and you see a tiefling. Kind of shoulder length hair, one of the horns cracked and broken, the other curled, comes back, silvered.
Like their hair and stuff?
Same thing. It looks just like Meikai. She doesn't look like Meikai, but the silvering looks like Meikai. And you can see a long scar come over one eye.
Different.
Yeah, and one scar comes over one eye and down to about here.
Do I know any other... I mean, the silvering hasn't happened.
Give me a
to
history check.
Huh.
Huh?
Okay, I have to pull up D&D Beyond on my phone because everything needs
D&D
me.
Beyond.
So
You make your character and put it in fates. And grab your wand. It's D&D Beyond.
Collections. It takes a while. I'm sorry.
Okay. I mean, who would have thought you needed your character sheet ready for the game? Crazy.
I had it out and then I exited out. Listen.
As she's thinking about this,
Sure.
I'm gonna walk back over to my brothers and just comfort them and look around the crowd to see if anybody else is like needing healing or hurt or anything.
That's a 19.
Yeah, everyone else seems fine. Byron is looking a little weary, especially at Mekai. And okay at the moment with Anais. Seems that he's recognizing some sort of camaraderie between you guys, but he is still standing quite protectively in front of Joseph.
Anais will sign to Zach. Do you think we should try and grab that guy that was watching your brothers? If he could vouch for us, it might go over better.
The soldier's
I
about a
mean-
block away. Hear him around the corner.
Anais
think
will
we
sign. I
can-
can get him if you want.
If you want to. He's not very far away. So.
Yeah, he was only a couple blocks, right?
Like
Go-
3 or
go-
4 blocks
go.
over.
Yeah. Okay. I'll hand his brother.
Yeah, I'll take Joseph.
in. Unless Byron took him from me already, if he's kind of feeling weird with me.
He's like on the other side of you, like making sure you're not taking him, essentially.
right.
No.
But I take Joseph and I run away.
Roll initiative, yeah.
Yeah. I'll try to get out of
With your history check, you are reminded of the last silvering. Happened quite a bit ago.
Yeah.
That there was the story, because you were so young when you heard about it, you're not quite sure the details, but that there was a large amount of people slain, and it was attributed to her. They were all poisoned.
Ew.
But with that roll, do remember the name Larissa Etsu. Don't remember any sort of direct connection to nobility per se, but you do know that those that were poisoned were.
Okay.
Anais, you're heading out, trying to go to the strikers. Are you going down the same alley that you hear the footsteps?
No.
Heading down a back one? Go give me a
Yeah.
stealth check then.
I will guidance myself.
Whoa, all these
I know.
guidances.
I'm gonna make sure I mind link up with Anais before she walks off
Remember,
completely.
you have not quite leveled up yet, everyone.
Yeah.
Mind of
I
that.
have been thinking.
Spoilers,
20.
chat. 20? Okay. Yeah, you seem to like able to like dip down one of these side alleys as soldiers start pouring out from 2 different of the main roads. Start taking over like a barricade sort of thing. Like, what's happening here? Tell us. And they kind of see the 2 bodies laying there. And, you all are all surrounded directly.
Before everyone shows up too, I changed my spear to just a staff.
Okay, sure. You can look around. There's now a gathering of 20, 30 people. And there's only like 12 or 15 before, but the activity has brought a big crowd as well around you.
So, real quickly, as Anais ran off, when they still weren't there,
Yeah.
if you allow me, I'm just going to ask quickly, like, Byron, are you feeling okay right now?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just
Okay.
want to make sure
I'm going
Joseph's okay.
I'm going to try to help him, and I'm going to cast Enhance Ability, and I'm going to use a sorcery point to do the double duration.
Okay.
And I'm going to give Bear's Endurance to him, so he gets advantage on con saves, and I'll roll
Nice.
for his extra health just to try to help him through whatever he's going through right now, to give him a couple hours of buff. So he gets 5 temporary hit points on top of it.
You feel the spell take action. You don't see the hit points. You don't feel that magic getting through. You have not given him anything for his sickness.
Okay.
But you do feel the bear's enhancement, that part of it take hold.
Okay.
You don't see him like reinvigorated at all. He seems able to kind of hold himself up against Byron pretty well for now.
Yeah. I'll bring him over to like a step or something to sit down on even. So
Byron's like, you can just see him like he's holding back really hard and like he's trying to kind of be the older brother right now, but he grabs your wrist and he goes, I don't know what they did with Anselm.
get him. Don't worry. I got
Sorry.
you. We'll get him too.
Okay.
Okay, we'll talk soon.
See just like tears on the edge of his eyes.
And I'll just sit with them like on a step waiting for the guards to show up.
Yeah, the guards show
I
up.
have my weapons not drawn.
Yeah. Anir,
Tucked
you just
away.
see him like the floating discos and like any sort of arcane magic just fades, and you see him quite nervous. He's, you know, wrestling with his hands. Doesn't seem to
What if
like the authorities too well.
you could have gone?
You don't have to be here.
I'm already here. We're in this together. They all kind of start surrounding you. They don't seem to be really like taking questions. It seems like at first they're assessing what's going on first. Like, stay still. And you
I'll
know, like all
motion
this.
for a guard to come over to us. If it's
You-
like whoever looks more in charge, I'll try to like motion for somebody to come talk to me.
Sure. A couple come over to you and goes, are you okay?
Yeah. That person over there.
Natural one, okay.
The woman, the tiefling woman over there who's unconscious. She
Not the
attacked
standing
everybody.
one.
She's extremely dangerous and she has a magical weapon on her. You should be very careful with her.
How do you know it's magical?
I
You with them?
gave it. Who's he pointing to?
To Makai, Kahu, and Anir.
Yeah, we stopped her.
Captain! He kind of calls him over. Captain walks over and sees the three of you. Like, shite. Right then. What's going on here? What happened? And he's kind of speaking to the whole group, not just Zachary now.
Mm-hmm.
The guards seem to have like put up a bit of a perimeter to everyone outside. Other people are like giving witness statements. One's checking the pulse of the tiefling.
The woman over there attacked, and we tried to do our best to defend everybody, but unfortunately one person didn't make it.
What was your business here in the upper parts? Are you academy students that I'm unaware?
No, I was looking for my brothers here.
Your brothers?
We were trying to help Groll Striker Tau. We're working with him.
You see, the captain seems to recognize that. The other doofus doesn't. With his natural one.
Doofus.
Yeah, he rolled natural one twice.
Idiot.
So, boss, I got him. It's fine. No, you're the three ASMRs that were staying with him, yes? Then?
These two work.
Where's the other one then? In my reports, there are three. But I've been told they're the main suspects of a break-in last week.
It sounds like that woman has an accomplice or something that got away with my other brother, I'm assuming.
Give me a persuasion check.
You got it. That is 17. Not one of my better rolls, but still pretty good.
Stay here. And he brings over another two guards to stand over the three of you. Walks over to you. You see him whisper to another guard that seems to run off in the direction that Anais ran off, towards, assumably, the striker's house. Why don't you give me your side of the story? And
Who
Nier
is that
steps
dude?
up. He goes, well, not you. The other two first.
Well, we were trying to find his brothers, and we saw there was some suspicious movement, and then this lady came bursting out of that window up there, and she had one of his brothers, and was trying to run away with him, and then we fought her, and she used some sort of spider pull, I don't know.
I point to
And
the
she-
webs, like hanging.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
all
like,
that-
the
yeah.
what? And then, oh, all right.
The webs.
You could also talk to that fellow.
You see another guard who's like picking up like her arm and just like that's gross.
I'm also on the verge of tears, by the way.
Sorry.
And she pulled one of the bystanders, and he took as a shield. And then she was about to disappear in this portal up there, and we got her, but she very bad, very dangerous.
All right. Same story with you, big man.
He's trying to use people's hostages. Saved what we could. You can
It's-
ask that person right there if you need to.
He whispers to another guard and kind of points over to the bystanders.
I point specifically to the one that I put myself between.
Oh yeah, because he
That
cut.
board.
Mhm.
There were two, I think, that we saved that were targeted by that. So
Yeah, he kind of points the guard over to like the people watching that he's doing. I mean, they're being consoled and terrified. Yeah. All right. Wait here. We're gonna do our investigation. Just don't run anywhere.
Do you
I'll
have
raise
any
my
like
hand.
bandage wrappings or anything? I'm kind of bleeding a little here.
Call for the medic. And Dantali, why don't you describe your involvement? The Luminars always seem to be involved with any trouble in the city. Right? Well, he looks over at Zachary. They are guests at Mother's Tavern. I heard brothers were missing. Wanted to offer my help. A little late. Happened, but they said was true. Else occurred. Zachary, you raised your hand. Kind of looks
Yeah, I
over
just
at you.
want to motion to any guard who can be around, I guess, and
Yeah, you have 3 guards right around you. He goes, the one kind of nearest that like seems like he's having a hard time following what's happening. It's just like, yeah, well, what do you need?
if my brother is really not doing well, if it's all right, can you and maybe another guard or two take us back to Scroll Striker Tao's house so we can get some rest, please?
Hey, boss, they want to take the kid back to the strikers. Oh, and like the guard just puts up his hand after our investigation. We'll get through this quickly. Oh, I said no. Sorry.
Did you tell him he's sick, though?
Just reaches out a potion. Here you go.
It's not gonna help him.
It
He's
usually
very
helps
sick.
me if I'm not feeling good.
I was gonna take off his cloak. He's gonna wrap around Zach's brother.
The guard looks over, just the captain. We'll hurry up and we're gonna check out the attic room. Just remembering correctly, I believe you left the Hanasukan lady because she was dead, just standing there, right? Nice. Okay. About as they're going up to the attic, you can see the guard with Anais and Scroll Striker heading back. Anais, is there anything you wanted to specifically say to him before, like, you arrived back, or are you just bringing him back?
Yeah. I would like tell him like From what we saw, this was clearly the boys were not at fault here. Like, there's still one missing. I would basically try to like film in as much as I can to be like, please vouch for these kids. Like, this is not on.
Did you find my artifact?
She signs, didn't see it, but there's still a kid missing. And so.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's make sure they're safe. See him.
Does he seem genuine with that?
I mean, insight.
24.
Very genuine with his worry for the kids, but there's also a extreme worrisome or fear of what's going on with the artifact. He's still skeptical of who has it, where it is, things like that. So.
She'll sign to him. We've encountered this enemy before, so pretty sure this is on our priority list now too, if whatever you have is important.
Sure. I will see what I can do. Just know that artifact's really important. But I will make sure kids are safe first.
She signs, you do that, and we'll get the artifact for you.
What happens if the kids took the artifact?
You should cover for them. They've clearly been manipulated.
Just nods. Follow you towards
Okay.
back to there.
Does he seem like he's considering that with my insight?
There is a consideration happening. There's
Okay.
again before seemingly a lot of variables and moving parts in his head. He seems to be
Okay.
kind of someone that like takes the percentages on the board and is trying to figure everything out and make sure he's in the best position. Kind of what
Okay.
you're picking up.
Sounds good.
So about this time, you guys enter
Can I
back
verify
in.
one thing?
Yeah.
That there were no magical items besides the dagger when I did my thing, even when I was by my brothers and everything. I just want to make sure.
Right.
Yes, okay.
Yes. Did not find any artifacts on your brother.
Just making sure I didn't get any others.
Genuinely, here's the thing. This whole week I've been so excited about Zach's brothers. I forgot there was an artifact involved. I forgot we even captured the Black Viper. I was just super pumped about his brothers.
That was a big reason why I did detect magic right away.
Yeah,
is to-
that's a smart idea.
if it was anywhere around here.
We want Christmas cookies. I mean, like you pick up on the normal stuff on like Anir and Meikai and Kahu and things like that.
Yeah.
So I mean, there are pings
Nothing
on.
unexpected besides the dagger.
Yeah, I mean, like you haven't. I don't think you've really examined Anir before, so you're not sure what's normally on him. But yeah, I mean, he's got a couple pings on him as well. But Anir would have a pendant that's magical, and you would get 3 magical items in his bag. Yeah, so you guys come back and Stryker walks up and goes, I was told of what's happened. Can I get a recap and kind of the guards kind of issues kind of a little bit of a recap to you, and then kind of walks over. Right, where's the captain? And one of the guards points up to the top, and it's about that time that as you all look up, a flash of fire erupts from the attic, and almost like a little fire plume comes out. You can hear just get out, and scrambling back down is one guard and the captain, who are like sooted over and kind of a little hurt, but not too much. As they walk back out, just put a perimeter on the attic. It's, I don't know what that was. You guys,
Was it like an explosion, or was
What
it
was
just a little
that?
It was-
thingy?
not like a full explosion, but like an intense fire that erupted and then quelled,
Oh, like a flash.
like a flash
Flash
fire
fire.
essentially.
Mm.
Are you
Are you
okay?
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's with the weird fire dead person up there?
Fire that.
Nice
What are you
sign
talking
of
about?
No.
Nice will just kind of like, and then she'll kind of point to Zach, being like, "Can you translate for me?"
Yeah.
But she signs. The body did that.
There
Was it
was
the body up there?
someone standing up there, but they weren't moving, and then they just erupted in flames.
They were dead. She signs.
Good. Well,
Before.
they're very dead now. You don't know anything about it. Points to you, Makai.
No.
Just asking. Your garb seemed similar.
No. I'm also not wearing Hanasuken stuff. I'm wearing regular, everyday person clothes.
Are you not wearing your Makai robes?
No. No. I'm in my traveling. I got these from.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't stand out
Winter
clothing wise.
gear.
I don't remember that part,
Yeah.
but okay. All right. Cool.
No,
That's fine. That's
yeah.
fine. I believe you. That's fine. I believe you. It makes
I'm
sense. It
wearing,
makes sense that you guys
red
were
shirt and
trying to blend in a little bit.
pants. And a
Because
cloak.
just a reminder, the disguise self doesn't work up here. So
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
sure. Well then, we'll take that back because he's not smart enough to attach the
Okay.
garb to Hanasuken quite
I
yet.
mean, it could be assumed there's some tieflings that are dead now, but
Yeah, I mean, it does. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Tracker, they were saying these boys stayed with you. You're under the assumption these are the prime suspects you were looking for, correct? Seems I was wrong. There's a third party involved. And Captain, this one's sick. They're underage. I'll put them back in my care and finish your investigation. Question them later. The guard just not really supposed to let you guys leave scene. And Striker he kind of seems to puff up a bit and he goes, I am a scroll striker, Vinali. You think I'm going to let them leave under my care?
And Ice just smiles over at Zach, like.
Anir is like hiding behind Kahu at this point. Like trying not to really be involved in this. Fine. You are all not to leave the city until we finish our investigation. Take the boys back to the Strikers. That is where you stay, or we'll find you at Centauri's. Stay at either one until the investigation's done.
Alright.
Grab the body
How long does the investigation normally last?
until we're done. We have the
What do you mean
answers. Satisfy the council.
What do you also mean by the city? Because I feel like there's like multiple cities in this big area.
Vinali. You stay in
building.
Vinali. Anywhere in
Okay, so
Vinali,
all
just
these
don't
sections-
leave.
Okay.
And Ice is doing like a round thing, like the whole
Yes, the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's a big place.
If the council deems that you are to be restrained, we have no reason to take you in for arrest now. If that changes, better find you in the city. Not,
Nice.
you have already met one scroll striker. The others will be after you.
Anais will say, she'll sign, be careful, they can teleport. She could get
Yes.
away if she regains consciousness.
Don't worry. She won't. Not here.
I'll have Byron carry Joseph, but I'm gonna go up to the captain guy who's there. Sir, what's your name?
Captain Marius.
I want to help because they still have my 10-year-old brother. And I know I'm not part of your guard. I know I'm not
Thought there were only
anything
3. But
special.
what are you saying? There's 4?
You'll probably hear that us 4 came from out of town, but my brothers were here. There are 3. And he's still missing from an accomplice of hers, I believe.
You do see there's one that had ran off before, coming back with another guard, and they're kind of whispering through, and someone comes up and whispers in his ear. You guys give me perception checks.
25.
So 1 from
Oof.
Zach.
Oof.
9. Oh, 10.
Oof.
You sounded so excited.
The 20.
25.
So anyone with a 20 or over can either read lips or just hear their chosens. Right. Okay. We will keep looking for your brother. Need to speak with the council. They will determine your involvement.
Thank you. If I could be of any assistance to maybe inform them of what's going on, because she has attacked us before. And it sounds like there's more out there that's part of her group.
He leans in to you, Zachary, and just whispers, I wouldn't put your trust in the Luminars then if you're looking for. I'll see what we can do. Again, it'd be helpful if you stay at the Strikers or the Centalis, so we know where to find you. Otherwise, the council message you will make sure someone calls for you if they want to discuss with the Florida.
I'm here to help the city. I don't want to see any more harm come. More of this would happen tonight.
Strikers, how was your item returned in all of this? That I'm aware of. Looks at Zachary, and he... The priority's the boy. We'll see where investigation leads. Bard just kind of nods at you. Fine. Do you need medical aid?
I think we can handle it.
Right. Off you go.
Thank you.
And it does seem that some of the witnesses had been kind of vouching for you all, and especially the 2 that you helped, and kind of helped seem to persuade them that to believe you guys for now.
Yay.
But there's already a blanket over the young man. And they are, you see manacles that are buzzing with a blue energy, similar to the gem that was on the wall, manacling the arms as they're like taking this unconscious to you.
Did they remove the dagger from her too?
Dagger's still on her.
Okay. So the dagger's dangerous. Just okay. I'll go.
Land. And you just kind of hear, idiot, disarm her. I've got it.
He's
This-
like, hey, wait, kid, do you want to work for the guard?
She's in capable hands.
The captain's just like shaking his head a little bit. They seem to be like the militia guard, not like the, the high guard necessarily. But yeah.
I'm trying to impress him a little bit, at least with.
Yeah, no, yeah, the captain just, it's more embarrassed at his crew. You're not quite sure if the impressment's there. It'll probably be there later. But
This boy is better than all of you. Should hire him.
the striker just looks at all of you and goes, very well. Back to my house then.
Yeah.
What it seems like.
Centauli, Come along, why don't you? That everything's all right.
Thank you.
Ushers everyone in. Walk back. Is there anything else specifically you guys are doing?
I will, if it's okay, assist with Joseph and helping him get back as well.
Yeah,
On our way
yeah,
to
Byron
tacos.
carried him, but...
Not tacos,
Oh,
Taos.
Byron starts on fire.
We're going to
Taco!
We're going to
It's
Taco
Taco
Bell.
Tuesday!
I'm going to offer to carry for Byron because poor Byron's been locked up in his muscles in bad positions for who knows how long recently. So,
I mean, Byron seems fine.
Okay.
He doesn't seem like atrophied or anything at this point. But he does, yeah. That's a near right now, just trying to hide behind people. He does seem to have a few cuts. One that's a lot older on his arm or on his chest, and then a fresh one that's healed on his arm.
Okay.
Byron seems very protective. Joseph's like, I'm fine, I got him.
Okay, Kahu.
Well, if you need help, just let me know.
He's still looking at the three of you that are not Zachary, very hesitant.
Yeah, I'll walk right next to Byron the whole way there.
On our way to Taos, not tacos, house, I would like
Taco.
to just keep
I love the
An
Adventure
eye?
Zone.
an eye out, for, like, to make sure that, like, there's nothing shady in the alleyway.
Okay.
And did the outfits that we saw the Viper wear? I know I didn't see the other lady in the room, but, like, did the outfit seem similar to that outfit and setup that I saw in the alleyway when we initially came in?
From what you have seen of the Viper, no.
Oh, okay.
It is not the same
Cool.
person you saw.
Okay.
So
yeah,
'cause
so
I know you guys
I'm
haven't
keeping an eye
discussed
out.
things quite yet. Yeah.
Yeah, I think meta-wise, I know who it is, but Meikai
Meta
does
wise,
not know.
it's probably easily to connect the dots. Meikai
Yeah.
is not aware of that yet.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just keeping an eye out while we're on our way back.
Perfect.
More sad girl hours.
Yeah, if anyone's checking, looking around, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Well,
that's only a 12.
20.
Funny.
Oh, good job, Kahu.
Anybody else?
yeah, I got a 12.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just a reminder for anyone that is watching, if the buffers or is behind, I am having little internet issues, so we are just pushing through because by the time we get the VOD, the buffer issues won't be there. So I do apologize if we're behind or anything like that. All right. I'm sorry. Over 20 was
I had 20
Kahu.
exactly.
That's it. Okay.
Yep. That's it.
Kahu, you kind of like were behind Byron and Joseph as you guys are walking, and kind of like next to Zachary and Anais are in front with Meikai. You do pick up on a few of the same luminars that you saw at the tavern. Seem to be watching. Catch like one or two watching from an alleyway or so, just kind of looking over, and you can catch a near, just give like a refined gesture.
Are we still in the upper part of the city, though? Okay.
Everything okay in here?
I mean, no, I'm concerned about Zachary's brother. Let's make sure he's okay. Get back to the house.
I'll whisper message to Kahu. Is everything okay?
You'll hear back in your mind. Anir is back up here.
I'll whisper back to him. He's giving me some trust issues right now.
I think he's trying to play cards close to the chest. I think we can all understand that.
And I'll message back. I think we need to keep an eye on him.
I always do. Best of my ability, anyways. And then I'll switch back over to Anais, and Anais is going to hear. Keep an eye out for the Illuminars. And on Anir.
What? Wait, did you? What? What do you mean?
Keep an eye out on. You've got better eyes than I do usually.
What
There's
is
some,
it?
there's some Luminars who are following Anea.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Well, they were more towards the back than the front, so I understand.
She sounds kind of disappointed in herself. Yeah, okay, I'll keep a better eye out. To focus on his brothers.
We'll do. And then Anir hears in his head, I was speaking specifically of the people that are following. Is everything okay?
That's really cool. How do you do that?
No, we all have our own tricks, do we not?
I'm pretty impressed. Like I tried to explain before, we don't get along with the authorities well here. They were making sure everything's making sure you guys are fine.
Well, careful, because I know they make some others nervous.
They're going back. Everything's fine. Glad we found Zachary's brother. Or
Most of them.
gonna things calm down. My contacts search the city wide. If they're in the city, we'll find them.
I think Zach will appreciate that. You might want to go to him directly about it.
Hey, the striker might be able to help. I have an idea. Yeah, well,
I trust you, Anir. But you still have to win it from others.
I understand. Story of my life.
Mine too.
Get inside. You guys turn the corner and front of the house. Beggar's holding the door open. You guys can use the couch in the front. You're right in. He puts his hand out on an ears as you guys are walking in. Seemingly wanting to have a private conversation.
The striker in
would-
Anir.
Yeah,
I'd like
striker
to
in
try
here.
to listen.
How are you attempting to listen? Are you just standing there?
No, just go on. No,
I'm
is-
not here. You can't see me. I cast invisibility.
I put camouflage on. Is he just holding open the door and then just standing in front
Yeah,
of
he's
his
like
door
waiting
while
for
they're
you
talking?
guys to go in, and it seems like he might close the door.
Oh, okay. Well, if he closes the door, then I'm gonna listen.
So
I'm going.
Everyone else.
I'm going to go ahead and head in. And I'm going to tell Anir, if you need us for any reason, you can reach me. I'll see you through the window. I'll walk over to the window.
Just here-
I can see
Hawk
him.
is just watching.
can you
No, I'm
like
not staring. I'm just leaning back in the window.
can you
Little
read
peek.
everything I'm thinking right now, or is just what I tell you? What am I thinking right now?
I have no clue because
Okay,
I
I was
only
just
know
curious.
what you mean to tell me.
I was just like, I'm just really curious now how that works.
I'm kind of glad it doesn't go the other way because
Well, I was thinking about Cinnabons, so I just wasn't
I
sure.
don't know what those are, but they sound.
You
like
have
food,
to.
and I
Okay,
like
we'll
food.
talk about that later. I'm really worried about what Striker's about to say, but no. Lisa has Lisa has Cinnabons ready for us tonight. I'm super excited. The rest of you guys go inside. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm
Karen's
gonna-
about to go off in a minute, and yours is just like staring off in the
Cinnabons.
did he say put him on the couch, or or can I take him upstairs?
I mean, he was saying like you could use the couch down here if you wanted.
Okay.
I think he
I'm
was
gonna
just
take him up to his
just
room.
like pointing to like the most nearest.
I'm gonna go with Byron and take him up to his room.
I'm going with those two as well, or with Zach.
Okay. So the 4 of you guys are going upstairs. Mekai and Kai, you're waiting downstairs, kind of peeping out the window.
No, I'm by the door.
So
I
are
can
you
try
doing the
to
little
hear.
ear on the door trick?
I'm just chilling on the couch.
Fair.
I know I'm gonna get hit. But I'm only gonna do it for like a few seconds. Like I want to hear just a little bit.
Yeah, the door closes. Silence. You don't hear anything. You kind of see the rune kind of listen a little bit right next
Then
to it.
I'm gonna go to the window and try to read their lips.
Hey, Mekai, I was outside, huh?
I don't know where I got it from.
Mother knows
Oh,
best,
weird.
huh? What is this striker? And then they're talking about it. Anyways, yeah, when you guys go to the window, you just see the striker point harshly into his chest.
Oh.
Say a few words. You guys give me a perception check if you're trying to read lips.
Oh, I'm not trying to read lips.
24? That's
24.
an 18 plus a 6?
Sure, you feel like you kind of missed the beginning of it because you were like frustrated at the door for a second and then circled around to the window. But you can basically hear like, if I find out any of you are involved in this, the whole authority of the strikers will come down on you.
I'm not surprised.
And you're just like, I am just trying to help. Fine. Better be. You coming in? And yours just goes, for now. I won't stay long. You see him start walking towards the door. The door opens.
No!
Mekai, is there a reason you...
Thought that was a
actually
full
sit
glass
like
there.
that?
Yes.
You spilled
it's-
a glass of water?
I
So
had a bottle and it fell over and I thought it was about to spill over my computer, but it was empty,
Oh.
so it's fine.
Oh boy.
We don't need another scare.
About a little lit scare there,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's how tieflings sit.
Give me a deception check, Mekai.
If I insight this?
Oh my gosh. I'm good at deception, so this is a good thing. That is an 18.
It just gives one glance and then just it doesn't quite seem to get that you're looking at the window. You don't think, but you are kind of standing a little weird. Where are the others?
Yeah. They went upstairs.
You guys tend to let me know if there's anything you need. I'll get some tea started.
Thank you.
Not over yet. The 4 of you upstairs. Byron kind of puts down on the bed and looking around really nervously. Getting back.
Byron, what happened? This is very important you be honest with me.
3 of us were here. Some heard something in the other room. Riker wasn't here that night. And some go check and heard him scream. And I ran out and some hooded lady was taking him. I tried to stop him, but she lashed out. She jumped out the window. And then I heard the guards and they were saying there's a break-in and they were accusing us. We hid. Really scared, Zach. And tried to get us somewhere safe. But she came for us again tonight, but she was different. Like on strings or something. It was terrifying. At the strings though. And she just stopped moving, and that's when whoever that was showed up.
Is it
Joseph's
the
sick though.
person-
He's been sick for a while.
Was it the person who Anais was up there and said was dead?
Yes. I mean, he was up there. She
That's the-
stopped
She
moving.
signs that other tiefling.
The other tiefling that was up in the room you were in? Was that the one who came for you?
But it wasn't like that before.
She didn't have the strings.
She was alive. You dead?
I think so.
You just see him like almost like swallow his fear. You can tell he's been doing this for a while. Just, you help Joseph?
Yeah, I will in a moment. So, just want to get this straight. You said Anselm heard something, went in. Was he taken by the girl who was in the attic or the one we fought?
One in that. He was the
Do
one
you
trying
know
to
who-
take him out. He was struggling and I tried to help.
Do you know who she was?
Never seen her before that night. You gotta believe me.
She signs. Did she say anything, or was it just a silent? Did she take anything else besides you?
I don't know. I mean, they're talking about some necklace that's missing. Gems with it? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Like, he never let us go in there.
Was there anybody else who was working with the woman in the attic?
I don't know.
Was
The only
this
time I've ever
first-
seen her.
Was this the first time you ever saw the spider woman too?
What's that?
I don't know yet. But
Art, someone said you'd fought them before?
she attacked us once before, yeah.
That's true. Susan?
Yes.
Doesn't seem like he doesn't know how to react to that. Please. Said you know how to help him? Help him, please.
Yeah, I will. He's got a little bit of time. I have something I helped him out with for a little bit, but you said the Scroll Striker wasn't here that night? Do you know where he was?
Works at the academy sometimes or goes out on his studies. Left here alone sometimes. I watch over everyone else.
Did you go through the attic here and leave?
Guards were looking scared. They were really mad about whatever was missing. And the striker. He's an intense guy. I mean, he's been nice to us, but he isn't dad, you know?
While this conversation's going on, can I just be monitoring? I forgot his name again.
Joseph.
Sorry, Joseph. I was about to call him Charlie. I know that's not right.
Charlie!
Can I just be monitoring him?
Yeah,
Monitoring
he seems to
him?
like have fallen asleep and kind of in that fever state.
Okay. I'm probably sitting next to him, just kind of putting my hand on his forehead a little bit.
Byron's just taking another step closer. You can just see like he's very, very protective of Joseph right now.
I'll come up to Byron, just put a hand on his shoulder, and just say, "You can trust her as much as you trust me."
Can't trust anybody until we get him back. I'm the
Yes, you
one that
can.
let him go.
Byron, no.
Stop. My responsibility.
This is not your fault.
Zach?
It's not your fault. You've done well.
Help
You've protected them, and I will
Please.
help them. But you can trust her.
Anais will like take out her notebook and she'll just write a short sentence that just says, I've already promised to look out for your family like it would be my own. You don't have to trust that right now, but that's what it is.
Almost like at the mention that he reads it, looks up, and then looks back at you, Zachary. You left them? They here?
No, they're in good hands and they're safe.
But you left them?
Did.
What, to be a chosen?
You've heard about some of the attacks going on. There are big things happening.
Our responsibility, Zach. That's what they've told us to do, is to watch our brothers and sisters. You're not supposed to be here. Glad you are, though. We would have been alive without you, but I don't know what to think anymore.
Byron, we'll talk more
You talk
about
to
what's
Dad?
going on. I'll fill you in more, but I'm gonna go help Joseph now. Okay?
All right, Dad's weird.
I know. We need to be strong now, okay?
Yeah, just help him, please.
And I'm gonna just kind of give him like a shoulder squeeze and go down and find the scroll striker.
Make a Kaho as they were up there. You guys got anything with a near or striker, or are you just kind of waiting?
No, I'm just sitting there.
Okay, you doing okay?
Not really.
Wasn't your fault. Is that right?
Still.
More people would have died if it wasn't for you.
I know. It still doesn't take away me feeling bad. Whoever that man's family was, or friends, or... I just feel sad that it happened.
Can't save everybody. But stopping the enemy before they can kill more. Good thing.
Yeah. I know.
Zach, this is about when you start coming down. They okay, Zach?
Yeah, just do you have supplies for... And I'll describe like the supplies that Arcanist Turn used to make this stuff.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation check. We'll see between you and him, kind of like how well you're able to find these ingredients.
That would be a 20 total.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd say it's kind of like a base, sort of like close to like a healing of potion ingredients, but there's like a plant that helps fuse your ingredient with theirs. He has pretty much everything, but Anir actually pulls out a plant. Because I'm not sure I recognize, you spout out some other plant that Arcanist did. But this is similar. We use this in potions. Been doing that ever since we left the desert, actually. Should work.
Thanks.
have an idea, Zachary, if you want to try.
What's that?
Striker, you typically have access to scrying orbs, correct? Your authorized use, yes. That typically work within the city of Anali. Protective sake. And Nier just steps forward. You could find out if he's not Anali. Right, Zach?
Worth a try.
Striker will head over to that same shelf that's empty. Lift his hand and a chest opens up. Kind of next to the orbs, the sending stones that he pulled out. Takes out a blue orb. Hands it to you, Zach. Got one use for the day. Not gonna work in the city.
Like I can't use it here, or
You can't use it on a subject in the city. It's
Okay.
so we don't spy on each other.
okay. I'll like reach into my bag and pull out the amber shard that I had of his. Just
Just make sure.
kind of go sit down in the corner a little bit on a couch or something. Just a little
Anir
more
will
quiet.
Anir will offer to take the ingredients and start making them, boiling them, and getting it ready if you allow.
Sure.
What our people did in the desert.
Yeah, I'll give him the root thing, the shadow bane or whatever it's called.
Okay.
I will assist an heir.
But yeah, I'll just focus in on, and so I'm holding the blue orb.
Go give me Kahu a. That would be a potion making roll. Give me a d20 twice. I'll use the Nier's modifier.
Okay.
All right, Zachary, as you
I rolled
focus
a
in
natural
on
19.
natural 19, nice. Yeah. Anir seems to be. You and him kind of are able to get this boiling, and Anir seems pretty confident in what he's doing. That's a wisdom save, right? Okay. As you sit down and focus on the amber shard and the orb, Zachary, your symbol starts glowing as you attempt to cast this. You feel yourself at the end of the 10 minutes. All of a sudden, the moving bluish arcane cloud on the inside of the orb kind of open up as you feel your vision enter in. And it's like you're stuck in a fog. And you find absolutely no connection. There's not even a failure or a success. There is no connection whatsoever to Anselm. It's not even you don't feel a magical barrier blocking it. There's not a failure of the wisdom save. Just don't feel a connection to it.
I'm gonna come out of that then, go over to the scroll striker and just kind of whisper to him. What does it mean if you're just in a fog and there's nothing?
You're saying you did not connect to him when you saw fog?
Nothing.
Did it fail?
I think so.
You would have known if he was in the city. You would have felt it fail, or if he would have succeeded on preventing any scrying, would feel the disconnect after connecting. I mean, not sure. Then know what that means.
And I'll just kind of whisper softly. Could it mean he's dead? How do I find him?
Follow the evidence, empirical data that you have. Out where this woman came from, why she was here. Puts a hand on your shoulder. Sorry, I don't have the answers for you. I've never had that happen. Even someone that has passed away typically might even be able to know where the body would lay.
If they're alive, but not on our plane or something, is that possible?
Ascribed typically to themselves, but there are those that theorize about other planes. I would assume the spell wouldn't make that connection if that's true.
But if it was something like that,
Theoretically, it would have to be tuned to the same magic of that realm, the plane.
okay.
The strikers speak to that end, but there's no evidence of it. Data that supports it.
You should talk to him. I'll point to Kahu.
That's supposed to be.
He's had evidence.
Of what? You see like a just a not able to comprehend what you're saying at the moment sort of aspect.
Of walking other realms.
I'm gonna go help Anir.
Zach.
Stone back to him.
I feel like you've blown the striker's mind at the moment. He's EXE rebooting at the moment. Not sure whether to believe you, not sure. I mean, you guys have not led him astray yet. I mean, especially after proving star charts wrong earlier, so.
It's something I'm still dabbling in, trying to understand and control more willingly, as I need to.
I don't understand. What do you mean by realm walking? I mean visions? Crying?
I wish I could do that thing where you make the images, but I can't. So let me see what I can paint in words.
Abras.
I'll walk over to Anir and help him with the potion.
Yeah, you feel like he's almost done. It's just kind of boiling and simmering. It's nearing its conclusion.
Most circumstances that I have dealt this in has been based off of something that was more legend of our people, something I was not even aware of with our people, called dream walking. And it's almost
So
as
dreams
like,
and visions then.
that was the thought at first. But the fact is that Zach has seen me, and I have seen Zach more than once.
Aired
Not just
dreams are not unheard of.
no, he was
Magic.
awake, and I came and I appeared before him.
Okay. Like an ethereal walking.
It was weird. I was in the bathroom.
He was coming out of the bathroom. He wasn't in the middle of it.
I don't care the details of where or what was happening. I'm more worried about trying to understand what you mean by other planes and realm walking. I care if he was doing his business or not.
It's an important detail.
It's not.
Do
It's
you-
not the important detail of this equation.
Do you
Unless maybe it
subscribe-
is.
Do you subscribe to the elements, to the sun, the moon, lightness and darkness?
It's miracle. It's before our eyes. Of course, the affinity elements and magics are no different than science that we cover, we magic, we understand at a deeper level, utilize. Yeah.
Each of these connections, from what I can tell,
Are you
has a
pooping?
direct spiritual connection. They're all realms where these powers reside.
It's folklore. No evidence of that. Well,
No
I guess
evidence
besides
that
the four of you.
hearsay that I, yes.
cannot explain the chosens. Y'all,
Great.
it's usually other people breaking us in chat, but one of my own players are breaking me in chat. What's happening? I mean, that's kind of what the striker's thinking right now, but yeah.
It's kind of true too. So
Do you have
Well,
evidence then of this? Can you show me?
I've given some evidence to Anir over there.
Nier just turns his head, being not part of this conversation of like, I wasn't pooping. I wasn't part of that.
No, that's. I'm talking about the dirt
Right. Yeah.
that I managed to bring back.
Pulls out a little bag and throws it over to the striker.
Test that and see if it's anything you've ever seen before.
It takes a inch out and takes it over to a bit of a device. It almost looks like a scale. Like a flame underneath it. Hangs it. And doesn't burn. As you're trying to say, this is from a not from here.
That is correct.
And how did you come across this?
I unfortunately cannot fully disclose that, as it is in connection with the promise I made to another.
Oh boy, this is scientific revolutionary level science. If what you're saying is true, I don't think a little pinky promise is worth upkeeping here in the moment.
Do you make a habit of breaking your promises?
When it comes to your responsibility to the greater people, I do weigh out my priorities. Regardless, Anir, that's done. You're about to burn it. And, right, sorry. Takes it off like the boiling thing, and pours it into a vial. It's ready.
Thank you.
That's our priority here. Anir himself seems to be lost in like listening to this whole scientific conversation and trying to understand ramifications of it.
Zach's out. He's upstairs.
I can
Nice.
tell
Did
this
you stay
much.
upstairs with?
I stayed upstairs, yeah, with Byron.
I'll jump to you real quick. Is there anything you want to say to them? Speak to Riker and Anir seem to be like just needing a second to process.
Well, when Zach leaves, like, what's Byron's mood when he's gone?
Byron's just like staying at the foot of the bed and like standing very protective, and he's very thoughtful and worried, but he is looking at you a little wearisome. Not as much as before, but he's definitely on guard with you. He's not leaving Joseph alone.
Right. She signs, or she doesn't sign because he can't sign. She writes on the. She's like, I'm overwhelmed.
Yes.
I'll write in the notebook, or I'll point. I actually have pre-written stuff, so I'll like point like on his eyes. He might actually recognize the notebook. I don't know when Katrina gave it to me. She gave me her notebook. I'm using that. But...
Guess not. 'Cause it would be
She
all
got
new
that
stuff,
from Organia.
but-
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
just sure. Just
It
making sure.
does not seem to recognize. It wasn't like her own
Okay.
personal belonging. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, she had had it for a little bit, but yeah.
No, I'll just point to like show my name. So he knows it. And
You an elf?
what's the ears?
Could be Kalishtar. The other one.
She writes, I'm too small to be Kalishtar. That big one was Kalishtar though.
A shadow elf, I guess.
She writes, your brother saved a lot of people.
Iris and Katrina are okay. Give me a persuasion check.
Sure. I rolled a 19 on the die.
Nice.
For a 20.
He seems to shoulders like relax a little bit. Nods. A lot of stories of elves raiding ships lately. It's like looks at you.
She writes, yeah, I know, they almost killed me.
You are an elf. Why would they do that? It's like very similar to talking to Zach, where it's just very like factual
Yeah.
and logical.
She writes, because a lot of them are a little stupid right now.
Not all of them, but like seems to like catch himself.
She writes, most of them.
Humans are stupid too.
She writes, here? It don't seem so bad.
Everywhere. Go home. It's like a pride of being an ASMR.
Yeah, I think I've seen it from Sasha enough to pick up on it pretty easy enough. Well, I don't know, actually. She acted pretty friendly to all of us.
I mean,
so
it's not a condescending
it's
way
bad.
necessarily,
It's
but
not,
it's just
yeah.
but you're not one of us, so
Yeah,
not home.
yeah.
But it doesn't, not from him, it doesn't feel like I'm better than you. You know Zachary well enough to know that that's not how it's going.
She writes, what's his name? I'm sorry, what's the guy's name? I remember. I think Anais would remember it. I just can't at the moment.
Who's?
The scroll striker.
There's a
guy.
lot of names.
Sorry, the scroll striker guy.
Let me go through every single NPC name.
Yeah, read them all to me.
Ikura Tao.
Yeah, Ikore Tao.
Yeah, Ikura Tao.
She writes cow or cow. Oh no.
Oh wow.
Taco.
Taco. Wow.
They're gonna
A
start
wizard
calling
with an
Tao now
umbrella
because
shows
of
up.
you.
Taco.
No, she was calling you Taco earlier. This is a rough name.
Taco Cow.
Hey, this is
Taco
the
Cow.
adventure. This is the Adventure Zone crossover. I mean, Arcanist, his
Yeah.
last name is Taco, so that's fair.
There you go.
That was my Adventure Zone Easter egg. So.
She writes, Tao said you made some friends around here. Weren't they human?
Seems to get really quiet when you say that. And that's when Zach pops in.
She just looks at like Byron and just like shuts the notebook.
Everything okay up here?
Yeah. You were able to fix him?
That's what we're gonna try.
Do it.
And I will kind of prop him up a little bit, like stir him awake, and then prop him up. And Joseph, you gotta drink this, okay? It's gonna help you.
Well, good.
I know this is gonna help you feel better.
Just so ill and sick, he just seems to allow you to do whatever.
I'll prop him up and just pour it in his mouth for him. Yes. You rest up, okay? Hopefully you'll feel better tomorrow.
You do remember that there was other additional curing after this was given. This was not a one and all. It seemed like this was something to lift whatever ailment was preventing healing.
Since I'm still concentrating on the thing, does the temporary hit points go in?
What is it? Enhance ability?
Yeah.
Probably gonna say they were given at the beginning, but let me see.
But I haven't lost concentration on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's 2 hours.
Which are lost when the spell ends. Okay, yeah. You do see some of the paleness come back, or the paleness recede, his color return. Not that there's a whole lot, but you know, a little bit that there is.
Okay. I'll point my finger down towards where Tao is and be like, bring a healer. Now's the time to bring a healer.
Right.
I just will sign it's not good enough for us to do it.
You can try, but
Do you
I don't think I have anything that would do it. You can try.
Okay, yeah, I mean I have cure wounds and stuff, if that's what they were saying. So
Open for you trying it. So
sure. I'll cure wounds on him, I don't know.
Sure.
I'll go second level even.
Yeah, you how many points?
I rolled 2 ones on my page. But
oh, my family and I.
You're right.
no,
I mean,
that's
he's fine.
that's 5.
5. Okay. Yeah, I mean he seems a little stronger, a little better. Seems to still be fighting off this fever, but overall seems to be doing a little better.
I can do it again too. I didn't use that many spells. It doesn't look like it.
You
but-
get the idea that there's also that fever that he has to overcome. Maybe a little bit more than just a cure.
Did Tao respond at all?
Yeah, he said he's getting one on the way.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just stick with them and keep concentrating on the spell to keep his con up as long as possible.
Head back down to the downstairs conversation. Anything else you guys want to continue on with that? Becker hears that and says, need to go fetch for a heal. Anything else I can help with right now? We could discuss this later.
Yeah.
People muted. Hello?
It's frozen.
Uh-oh.
It's frozen.
Wait, what is frozen?
Is frozen?
I don't see anybody frozen.
May
I
I?
wonder.
John, can you hear me?
They look very confused.
They do. Technical
Oh, from both of
Okay.
them. Hey, it's not from your end this time.
Yay!
we can talk to you.
Hey, it's a Christmas miracle. Oh, Dealey looks super confused. Yeah, let's. On this note, I was gonna say because I was gonna start wrapping up anyway the night. Striker's gonna go run for a healer. Asking Anir to. Basically, you should probably head out. We can discuss more in the morning if you guys want to meet up. And kind of just advising everyone we should rest up. I'm assuming you guys stay here with the brothers.
Yeah, I'm staying. So
Mhm.
We'll assume that the other two do as well. We'll see what they say. But let's go ahead and take our break as you guys go ahead and take your long rest so you can level up to level 6, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, 6.
Also, as part of the winter holiday and Strikers, thanks to all of you for the information and also the return of the brothers. Everyone gets to choose a rare magic item for their character
Whoa.
from the
Whoa.
Strikers' personal vault of magical items.
Ooh.
So, we'll go ahead and take a quick break since I'm now Kahu. But we'll go ahead and take a quick break. Hopefully we can get the internet reset and we'll be right back at about 9:25-ish for the second half of 18 United. Guys, we'll be right back.
Nice.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I was like, where'd Marky go? I was like, I thought I had everybody back. Mark took his brothers and Zach and just dipped from Finale. All right, so thank you, everyone. We're back from break. For now, internet seems to be going. Sundavia wants to stop the fun for tonight, but we'll jump back in. Meikai and Kahu, I had kind of basically just wrapped up the night that Anir was sent back to his tavern. Stryker went to go get a healer. Recommended that everyone get some rest for tonight from the events that happened, and we can discuss more in the morning. But told all of you that you are more than happy to help yourselves to a magical item on his behalf for everything that's happened, and also just for the festivities of the time. So, but you guys wake up in the morning. Healer had come last night, Zachary. You wake up. Actually, we could do wake up rolls.
I probably would not sleep until the healer was done.
No, yeah,
That's
yeah.
fair.
No, the healer was done. You see him like the fever seemed to disapparate and it seemed to calm, but he definitely seems like he needed rest throughout the night.
I'll just ask what he cast too, so I know.
He cast a greater restoration. So the cleric tells you that he believes a lesser restoration probably would have done the job as well. It seemed to be a healer that had already came try and help, and he said whatever was blocking the magic before seems to be.
Yay!
Okay, I'll say thank you to that person then.
I also think before he went to bed, the only thing that I would like to do is I would, when Byron looks like he's distracted by something, I would like sign to Zach, hey, sometime when you talk to your brother, you might want to ask about his friends he's been hanging out with. He acted really shady.
I will.
That brother, like,
He like looks over and like doesn't catch you guys signing. Just, y'all are weird.
Wave. I copy him and I wave.
Gosh. But we'll do wake up rolls then for the morning. You guys rest.
I wanted. I was gonna say.
We're not waking up yet.
I wanted to just like say a prayer for the guy who, got in the way, and
Sure.
yeah, just try to find a little bit of comfort in that.
Roll me wisdom.
Okay. Do I add anything to it, or is it just
Your wisdom.
Oh, okay. Just my wisdom. 15?
You connect and pray. Are you praying to the Lune, or
Yeah.
hear that harmony surround you and like looking up into the moonlight? You extend out your prayers and a sadness towards that boy. And there's a feeling of shadow that overcomes. You feel disconnected, not from the moon, but from the boy. And it almost feels like the moon doesn't have him.
Is that a bad thing?
Doesn't feel good.
Oh, okay.
You are comforted. You are comforted with your connection to the moon, but something just feels dark and shadowed by it. Reminds you of corruption.
Yeah. Okay. That's it.
Anybody else want to do anything tonight before you go to bed to level up?
Wait until the last second and then say something.
I'm good.
I did want to talk to Meikai.
Oh.
In the morning or before you go to bed?
Before I go to bed.
Okay.
Make how you're just about to fall asleep from your prayer.
Kahu.
Mika, you doing okay?
I mean, I just said the prayers, so it's alright.
How can I best say this? You've been dealt a pretty crappy hand of late. Is there anything any of us can do to help you?
No, not really. I just need to keep going on and dealing with things, that's all.
Do you need to talk about things at all?
Not any more than I already have.
No, you have someone who's willing to listen, if you need it.
Do you have anything that you need to talk about?
Not at the moment.
I'll be alright. I said a prayer and it felt... well... it didn't feel good. I mean, I felt comfort for me, but not for the man who died, so... I don't know. More darkness stuff, maybe?
Again, if you need to talk to somebody, please.
Yeah,
You have listening ears.
I appreciate it. I'm just really tired.
Understandable. Sleep well.
You too.
I'll head on out.
Anybody else want to do anything before you level up?
My thoughts.
Last chance. Going once. Going twice or I take your level away. Okay, wake up, Rose. See if you can beat Striker Tau.
You! 18!
Okay, guess someone can.
Natural 20.
Oh, hey.
Hey!
8.
8. Nice. And we'll say... awesome. Okay. Kahu. It is just the beginning crest of morning. As you can even see the darkness and the moon still in the mountainside. See the sun coming up from the Elvish plains in Fuswaga. Just see it cresting over the hills that remind you. The elevation here allows you to see across most of the country. It seems a very clear day.
I'm going to find a nice spot to sit, and I'm going to read the book that gave me.
What book? Sorry, forgot.
It gave me a book that's like the history of Organia.
Ah, cool.
And like, yeah.
You're kind of reading over the different turmoils and divisions between factions and how in the older ages it wasn't divided by races as much. There were the main of cities that were attributed to the affinities where people lived among each other, the potluck of people. But slowly, as especially after the siding with corruption, I forget what I called it, the Affinity War, where like the ASMR sided with what they thought was darkness but was corruption. There was now a bit of a start of divide. Read the different war and times of Chosens have come to try and help, and some have failed. But then most of the book is attributed to the Great Divide, and how a great destruction of a city was attributed to a primordial race, specifically the dwarves. That's what caused a big war between humans and dwarves, and that's what pushed the dwarves into war with the Kalashtar and elves trying to get away from them and survive, essentially. So that war waned and was fought over quite a few years. So the Great Divide, where humans pushed from one end and Kalashtar had a great defeat. The dwarves were basically pushed back to live out their final days to extinction. And there's a great push of anyone that was not human from the western half of Organia. So there's a great migration of the elves from New Atare, and different, just everyone kind of basically finding a home. That's where a lot of the races tend to protect their own. Oh, are you doing anything else?
I'm sitting up there contemplating things.
All right. So there was a spare bedroom. I'm assuming Zachary's slept with your brother's room. Anais, where'd you sleep? Same area?
It depends. If Zach wants me to leave, I'll leave. But if he seems okay with me staying, I would stay.
There's one other spare bedroom, and then there's a couch downstairs.
Yeah, I mean, you're welcome in the same room, but it's 3 boys, so I don't know if you want to sleep with 3 boys.
She signs. I don't
In the
care
middle of the
unless
night?
it's uncomfortable. Yeah. She just signs. I have brothers.
That's
Unless
fine.
you're
You
on
can
the-
stay here. I'll take the floor.
Okay, Kahu, did you take the spare bedroom?
I took the couch.
Couch
I
downstairs?
would have given Makai the spare bedroom, and I would
Okay, there you
couch on the
go.
floor.
I was gonna say, unless I have to, I'm not gonna. I'll share a room with Nias, but
I was trying to help the Meikai Kahu train go, but that's fine. All right, cool.
Kyle will be the one on the floor if that's what it's required.
Yeah, Kyle, you wake up. You're the only one in this room. Meikai, there's stirring of outside of like a cart going by that kind of woke you up, and kind of the sun now peering through the window and hitting your face. Did you put your tiefling horn protectors on?
yeah, I did have my bag with me, so
Okay.
always, especially at a guest house, I think it's only
Yeah.
good manners.
No rip roll today. That's fine.
No,
I want that to happen.
That's why it's so bad.
no, not in this. Oh, he would kill me so bad. These probably pillows are probably very expensive.
I don't know. Oh, so what are you doing?
Just
You're waking up.
yep. It takes me a while to wake up, anyways.
Okay, so you're just kind of like hitting the snooze button for now.
I'm awake, and I'm just slowly blinking myself into existence.
Yeah, you're still in that groggy mode when Stryker comes down. He goes, "Oh, pretty birds, good to see. What do you want to eat? Are you okay?
Who's he talking to?
You. You're the only one in the room.
I don't like waking up.
Oh, I'm a morning person. I'm ready to go. What did you do?
I
Any
think
coffee?
it's The moon thing.
Oh,
yeah.
right. Yeah, I can actually see it now. Usually you cover it. What is it?
Mhm.
Bangs are sticking like straight up for the forehead.
She has them pinned back in like a little roller. And she has
I was totally thinking rollers in the head and a little hair net, the protective on the thing. Like, Meikai's hair is always on point. She has to be like,
Yes.
she has a routine. Right. I'll start breakfast then. I'll let you be. What are those?
They're so that your pillows wouldn't get ripped. Most tieflings have them.
Thank you. Actually, very Very thoughtful.
Yep.
And
You're
he
welcome.
proceeds to very noisily, because he's not used to having people that sleep in and sleep downstairs. Like cabinets. He's like whistling.
Living with my sister growing up. By the way.
We're gonna clip that
Slam,
one.
Slam, yelling everywhere.
We'll clip that one and send it to them. Don't worry.
It's amazing.
Kelly specifically.
Oh, called out. All right. Yeah.
Called out.
Well, yeah. I can send that to Kelly now.
Yeah.
Perfect. The crossover of beacons over to Fates has been completed. Perfect. So he's downstairs making breakfast. Zachary, wake up next. Joseph's already awake, just kind of looking at you. Byron's snoring.
Joseph, how you feeling?
A lot better.
Perfect.
Thank you.
That could help.
I lost a tooth though,
Oh.
like one of his teeth. I don't know the right age for teeth falling out, but yeah, it was like he's seemed to have been wiggling it and a tooth fell out about that time.
That is
Well.
around right.
About 6 years old, right? It's about the time you
Like
start losing
7,
teeth.
8 is when you-
Yeah, it's his first tooth missing. Yeah.
Yeah,
So that's-
kindergarten, first grade.
That's why there's a little bit of a lisp there. He's like, thank you. You notice that? Just a tooth missing.
Well, that's fun.
Crazy night.
It's like drops it in your palm.
There was no money under the pillow when I woke up though. I think
Yeah.
Mom does that. I don't know. Weird if you
yeah.
collect teeth. I mean, teeth for gold. That's weird.
Yeah. Be careful if you meet anybody who actually collects teeth.
Yeah. Feels weird, but thank you.
Do you want to get some breakfast?
I'm starving.
Yeah, let's go get you some food while Byron snores up the place.
Yeah. So is Anais on the other side too.
I'm not snoring.
Is a much cuter snore, but not nearly as bad as
no
Byron.
snore. No.
Okay. Yeah,
Heavy
let's go.
breathing.
Sleeping, breathing, I will
There you
accept.
go.
I'll take Joseph downstairs for
Okay.
breakfast.
As you close the door and downstairs, there's a couple minutes later, you guys are able to sit down and he starts giving out food. There's a cabinet that slams a little too hard, and Anais, both you and Byron wake up at the same exact time. Joseph, where's Joseph? And
And it like shoots up in her hair. It's
yeah, ah!
everywhere.
And Byron's gonna run downstairs looking for Joseph.
Real, like,
He's like,
actually screaming.
yeah. But yeah, Byron comes down. Oh, okay, still here. I'm in my boxers. I'll be back. And then he runs back upstairs and seems to get ready for the day. But yeah, Byron was real worried that you took, Joseph out. Just make sure he's okay. Byron just goes, you can use the bathroom before me if you want. You
For
get
me?
ready? Yeah. I'll wait.
She signs thanks and then just nods. We'll get ready super fast.
Perfect. Yeah, all of you guys are awake downstairs. Going breakfast. You guys are now level 6. Inspecting your new magic items, whatever they may be. You don't have to choose it now, but whatever you do.
Mike, I sent you a message in the Discord about that because
Okay.
it's kind of important to the decision making.
Fair enough, sure. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, just send it to me and I'll approve it. I didn't know
That's
how common wondrous were, so
That's what my research told me.
that's fair. Yeah, just let me know and I'll probably approve it.
The one I mentioned is what I would want. So
All right, let me see what everyone else says first. Probably
Okay.
approve it.
So this is definitely an after session.
Yeah, we'll probably go over this after session, unless you guys want a message, just let me know. But like, if you wanted to use it like in game, like after this.
I mean, I'll ask Spellstriker Tao about my request if there's a moment to pull him kind of aside.
Yeah, what can I help you with?
I was hoping to.
It's like he didn't
offer
get
you
much sleep at all, by the way.
Yeah.
He was
I
up
was hoping-
thinking about what you guys proposed to him about realms all night.
I was hoping to offer you a trade. I know it's a little uneven on me for the receiving end of this trade, but I'm hoping that with our help and things we've done, it might balance it out a little bit for you. And I'll pull out one of my sending stones and just say, can I offer you this for the one you have? Because I feel like having a maintained conversation with somebody could be very helpful for me. And you might be able to buy another one with your connections.
Really good at negotiating. Your persuasion check with advantage.
Let's go. 25.
Short, man. No.
Oh, man.
He takes a look at it. Kind of nods understandably. How about we say this? The Chosens, 4 of you, will enter into a consulting agreement. Full striker to Sao. Find me proof of these other realms. I will help you study them. Your brother not here. I'll help you find him. He exchanges the stone with you.
Thank you. We'll do what we can. Because I think that might be important.
So, what is your involvement with the Near, by the way? You're involving yourself with a political group. Why? You don't mind me speaking more openly now that he's not.
Is he specifically just asking me or everybody?
I mean, he's talking to you, but the rest of you can overhear. He's not like having a hushed conversation person.
I mean, honestly, I didn't even know he was part of a political group. I just thought he was someone who came to the Centaurium to make connections and learn to better his skills, just like everyone else.
Do you think he got chosen to go to this? But Finale doesn't send anybody.
I'm not from here.
Well, don't know how much you trust him. Maybe your personal relationship will keep you out of trouble, but they are rebellious, anarchists at times. They've caused much trouble in the city. The tension between them high with the guards and council.
Is there a reason why they would do this, though? Like, are they being mistreated? Are they feeling like they're being oppressed? Are they feeling like they're being chained up or locked down?
But they
Or not
claim,
listened to?
but they live here equally. They were outsiders that came in. They have the same opportunities as
I don't
Hey,
feel like it's...
check him on how much he believes that.
Sure.
And I have something to say once he's done with that.
Yeah.
Not the best. 14.
He seems genuine in his words of weary of them. And it feels a little bit of a... Maybe he believes it. You're not quite sure beyond that of if he's overlooking things, if he's just ignorant of it, if these are made up stories by the Luminar, try and gain power. It's hard to read what his take is on that. But he does seem to be genuinely trying to warn everybody.
Okay.
So I'll just say, I mean, you say that they're equal and just as much as anybody else, but they're separate from you. They're in that lower section of the city, away from everybody. That is a clear divide. It's not just that.
And yet
they're
Anir is being able to take the trials in front of the council, like his father attempted to. You have to understand, Vanali's been here and weathered the wars and the generations for ages because we've been protective of making sure the knowledge and artifacts that we have don't get into the wrong hands. They come in from the desert and we took them in with open arms, but it has unfortunately seemed to turn us against them. Many eyes.
Do they have any representation on the council?
They do not. No one has passed the trials.
Maybe that could be a step towards healing whatever's happening now.
That is why they allow him and any Luminar to attempt the trials. But they get angry when they fail, as if they're not given an equal chance. Trials are the same to everybody. What I understand.
Do other people not get angry?
What was that?
Have other people not gotten angry over failure?
Sure. But to disrupt the peace, to grow into tensions, purity.
And I sense, what even have they done? All I've heard is disruptive. What does that even mean?
There are fights between them and the guards. They attempt to go in places that they have not gotten acceptance into. Many of them have attempted to want to go to the academy without being accepted or having a sponsor for it. Anir's made it in, others have, but maybe it could be easier. I don't pretend to involve myself heavily with the council or what the Luminars do. But there are rumors of revolution and fiery talk. Violence beyond words. It scares people. Strikers are trying to stay out of it. We don't get involved with politics. If Vanir could find a seat on the council, I would hope it would do good rather than harm.
Yes, maybe some representation and an equal say would be helpful.
What are your personal feelings on Anir?
Neor, the Centalis specifically. Charismatic. They want power, status, being safe in guiding their people. Not enough. Seem to want more than what is given. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is for the betterment. Depends on who's on the right side of history, unfortunately. In some cases.
Is Byron in here? As we're talking?
Yeah.
Can I insight him to see if he looks uncomfortable?
Yeah. You guys would be back down.
As we're
give me an
talking
insight.
about these guys, I'm wondering if they're his friends or not. 17.
A little bit of a tensed jaw when he's speaking of the Luminars.
Okay.
You almost get the idea that he doesn't agree with their take on it, on his take on it. Like, this is a Vanali higher education stance on it,
Yeah.
Maybe he's gritting his teeth at that idea.
Beep.
About that time, you guys hear a knock on the door. Pretty intensely. I'll get that then.
It's your house, yes.
Yeah, this is just Striker. Just like he was like all the way in the kitchen, just looking at everybody in between the doors. Like, oh, all right, I'll get that. Walks over and opens the door, and you see the captain of the guard sitting there. And he leans in and whispers a few things to the Striker, and Striker Tau just. Did we speak to the four of you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Privately?
Yeah.
You guys follow them outside? Or do you send the kids upstairs?
I mean, I feel like that's up to
Yeah.
our man. So.
It's his house.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's up to him.
What do you want, Zachary? What are you doing with the kids? Are you guys going outside, or are you sending them upstairs so you guys can talk?
Oh, I mean, we can just talk outside, I guess.
You guys step outside with them. Captain just looks at you all and goes, "Fortunately, whoever that was found this morning dead. Council is requesting your presence. You would,
Person from last night.
tiefling woman.
How did she die?
The council will brief you. That's all I'm supposed to say.
Right.
Are you ready now?
Very well.
One moment. I just want to grab my stuff. Say goodbye to my brothers.
Get all our stuff.
I'm gonna pull Byron aside.
What's going on?
Byron, I need you to tell me about who your friends are. That
Like, who I play soccer with?
who the people who
Yes.
Can't look at Rachel
Wow.
anytime she does the reactions.
who the people who Taos worried about you hanging out with are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me.
Because he is.
I'm not
Doesn't
saying that
understand
they're
them.
bad people. I'm not saying they're bad people.
I have a
just need to
few
know who
friends
they
that
are.
I've met with the Luminars. They're fine. They're
Okay.
trying to make things better.
How are they trying to make things better?
Trying to win the trials, and they're protective of their own people.
Have they ever asked you to do something that you question if it's right or wrong? Seriously, no.
But I defend them. I like my friends that
Me?
I've made. They're not as stuck up as the academy kids.
Yeah, I get it. There's a lot of people who I think are.
Like, no one cares about us here.
I know.
Zachary. They call you Zach or Zachary?
That's fine.
No, Finale doesn't care about us or anyone else. They care about their own magical stuff and cool. Luminars want to make better, make connections again.
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of people who want to keep to themselves right now, and I think it's good to connect everybody and try to bring everyone together, but you need to be
Luminars
careful
don't
how
like-
you do it.
Luminars don't judge me for what I am. Being an ASMR here? They're outcasts too.
I get it. But you don't want to cross the line and become the villain, just like the other side is too.
Villain if you're fighting for people. I mean, I was reading all about the war and like how people were like thrown out of their homes. Same thing happened to them. Trying to like step back.
Get it? I'm not saying it's bad to have a passion to help people. It's just be careful how you help people. Because if you hurt the other side just as much, it just creates more tension.
Done anything? Really
Okay.
haven't.
Okay. I'll believe you.
Just have meetings. I haven't gone to any of them. I want to. Young.
Don't get caught up into something else.
What does it mean to be a chosen? What are you doing? You're getting caught up in others.
Yeah. I get it.
What do you stand for? Is going to help the Lunars?
I'm going to protect people.
Protect what? Nolly's way of being? Keep the outsiders on the outside?
You know what our grandfather stood for too? How he taught us and told us those stories.
Yeah, but what did he do? Celestia still sits up high in the sky, leaving everyone else alone. We're no better than everyone else.
Let's make a difference then. But
Same.
do it the right way. I'm with you if you're with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happens if people stop us? Make them listen, right?
It's not right to just silence the opposition. We should bring them along with us. And be willing to admit that maybe we're wrong in places too.
A little confused at the last one.
But I'm with you.
You've changed a little bit. Always right. And you're saying other people could be right?
There's a lot of people who are wiser in lots of places that we are not wise in out there.
Maybe.
Give everybody a chance, just like you want your friends to have a chance here in this city. Don't just judge somebody because of other circumstances.
Okay. Go killing kings, okay?
Don't plan on it.
Everyone
But-
says the other Chosens did that.
I think history has been told through the victors' stories. So,
Then we'll be the
Okay.
victors. Tell it our way.
we want to win the right way, though. Okay?
Were you able to figure out when to answer?
Not yet. But I'm not giving up on finding him. Before I go, I'm going to hand him my normal sending stone and say, if you want to say hi to Iris real quick, you can let her know you're okay. And
What about William? You talk to him. Is that right, William?
yeah, William's the other one.
He's the other one that was leading the groups, right?
Yeah. So if I remember right, I talked to him once, but then the last time he didn't respond.
Correct.
So I talked to him once, but now I'm worried he might be in trouble too. So I'm gonna go try to find him as well. Don't know.
He curses in ASMR. You're not used to hearing him curse.
But here, I gotta go. So real quick, say hi to Iris. And say hi for me too.
But tell her about ants.
No.
Careful. Where you guys going?
Talk about last night.
With who?
The council.
Ozen's got pull.
And a lot of resistance too. But love you. And I'm gonna go and hug him. And then after he sends the message, I'm gonna take the stone back.
Like tries to like push you off and gives you like quick like hug and then pushes off.
You feelings.
16-year-old. I haven't figured it out yet.
Does he do anything with the message thing?
I mean,
Sending
yeah,
stuff?
he's going to be sending a message. Are you waiting for him to do it and then take it?
I was gonna take it back.
Oh,
so
okay. Oh, I thought
just,
you were.
do it real quick.
Well, I mean, you said, how do you? Okay, sure.
I'll say goodbye to Joseph while you do it real quick.
Yeah. But yeah, he'll send a quick message. When you come back down, he's like wiping a tear from his eye.
Baby boy.
No, they're fine. They're making bacon. I don't know what that meant, but I don't know.
They're eating bacon now?
That checks out.
Okay. Okay.
Bry's corrupting them.
Well, see, they're okay, so.
Wizard strikes again.
Who's Bry?
That's the person who we're trusting to protect him.
He makes bacon without a shirt on? Weird. I mean, I guess it's kind of smart. I mean, you don't like get your shirt dirty. Burn
He's a
yourself.
good guy. Eccentric, but a good guy. But keep an eye out for Joseph.
Oh.
Don't let anybody else break in here and take him too.
Looks real serious. Pulls out a dagger.
What did you say?
He pulls out a dagger. He says, I can protect him
Okay.
now.
Yeah. And I'll give Joseph a hug and then I'll meet up with everybody to leave.
Awesome. All right. Guys, guard kind of just looks at you and begins to escort you up through kind of the upper city. This is now
Even fancier.
yeah, up through the main street, and you have to like kind of go through like a security check of guards. They seem to be more on the level of the captain, not like a city militia, but more of like a higher ranking. And as you walk in, I mean, there's gardens and white marble, but as you look up, you're now in the midst of the 9 towers and the central one. You can see different offices and elders with robes, and it seems more of like a political structure and like an embassy sort of like city center where things are being ran. Anything else you guys are specifically doing, or are you just kind of following along?
Following.
Yeah.
You guys are escorted through kind of this front entrance way. Opens up, it's a large door, and you are pointed to a center disc. Gold stands right in the middle of like this large, I'm trying to think of the word. They're like the circular ones with like the pillars and a dome at the top, typically. I forget what it's called. But when you look up, it goes much higher. It's a very tall tower. Brace yourselves. And the guard will tap, and a little magical essence goes out, and the whole golden disc seems to rise up. You're slowly being risen, almost like an elevator, but not quite, because elevators don't exist here. So, but it's a larger floating disc that seems to be levitating up. And you can now see over the entire city. And back behind this, you can even see in the distance, kind of a path that goes through the mountains, and up near the top of one of them is another tower, but this one of black obsidian. It has 9 levels on it. Give me a perception check. Anais with advantage.
17.
19. Oh,
19, 17? I mean 18. Straight flush.
No.
No?
I got a 14.
Okay.
John doesn't like to follow the rules.
That's fair. Yeah, Kahu, you looking down at the city, and you can see clearly the difference of the different sections. It seems more money and more precious items are built into the architecture in the upper levels. The lower levels are more normal structures. You can even see the streets aren't as highly taken care of. The rest of you look back and you can see this tower. And all of you can see the bright sunny day from the city and the mountains over, but dark clouds off of the coast. And Anais, you get a chill down your spine as you see this incoming storm. Doesn't feel right.
How far away does it look?
On the coast, probably 2 or 3 days. But it does look like it's heading this way.
I'm the only one that sees this.
You're the
Looking
only one
around.
that gets the feeling. Makai and Zachary, you both see this storm off the coast, and for you it looks like a dark thunderstorm, hurricane sort of thing coming in.
I will sign to them and say to Kara like our normal communication, but I'll say that storm, I got that same feeling before the attack at the Centaurium.
Oh boy.
It feels wrong.
Okay.
That's comforting.
We maybe have 2-3 days here at the most before we should think about leaving.
Hopefully we can get out of here without the guards keeping us here.
Yeah. Just we need to be aware of it, I guess.
Timing wise, feels like it would land roughly around the same time as the funeral.
And that's at a different place.
It is.
So how far would I know how far that is? Comparison?
Half day's travel.
Okay.
Into Gravnica. Finale and Gravnica, as far as where the funeral will be held, and like their capitals aren't far.
I mean, would it just follow us to there though? It's a half day away.
Actually.
So you're saying these clouds are over there?
What?
You're saying the clouds are over there?
Yeah, you can. Is this DM question or is this character question?
Yeah, what
This is a DM question.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to
Yeah.
clarify.
You see off on the coast like a bad storm coming in off of the ocean.
Yeah.
Now that you're high enough to see over the other side of the mountains.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But like way out to the west, there's a storm, and we're gonna go south after this. So we
Yeah.
have to go to the funeral. So
Right.
So we think maybe we could be ahead of it? Is that the feeling we get? We go to the funeral? Or would we almost go into it?
Give me a nature check with advantage. Try and understand or guesstimate the speed of the storm from what you've been.
Give him a meteorology check.
Give me a meteorology. Heading over to Friday, it could look like rain's gonna hit hard.
Naya's just like,
Yeah.
The pressure's going up. Make sure to grab your umbrella and don't forget Featherfall on your way down.
I want like a green sheet to unfurl behind me, and then we can have like.
Heading over to Fusuaga,
Yeah.
rain will be hitting hard, but Hanasuka.
she signs winter is coming.
Winter is here.
I got a 19.
19. It feels about the same time. Roughly.
What?
It feels like it would hit around the same time as the funeral.
So we shouldn't go to the funeral, is what I'm feeling.
You have the facts. That's your decision to make. You don't get a.
Well, I'm feeling like it'll hit the funeral.
I what she's feeling. Like, if,
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
If it-
Yeah, it's this storm feels like it's gonna hit Venali and the funeral area.
Oh, okay.
It's that big to cover the entire thing.
A hurricane, yeah.
Well, if it's a half a day's travel.
Quite sure. Based on the storm's traction now, looks like Venali. Not sure.
Yeah, my point is if we go to the funeral, are we?
You don't know if that storm's gonna follow you or
stepping
not.
Away, yeah, but if I feel like it's following us, would I feel like it's a step away, or would I feel like we're going into it?
No, like
it's
you're
in the
you're
direction
basically
of where the storm is
sidestepping and it's
now?
just changing direction.
Okay.
It's not any added distance. It's just
Okay. That's
from where
all
it
I
is
wanna
now,
know,
it's
if
just a
we're
sideways
walking
movement.
into it or not.
Mhm.
Almost, yeah. It's about the same, but almost like you're just kind of like if Finale's here and the storm would be here, you're basically just doing this.
Okay. Yeah, that's
That
what I
sort of
wanted
thing.
to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it follows you.
Mm-hmm.
well, I guess we brace ourselves for whatever.
Or we leave.
If
I
we
mean-
can.
If it's coming just to this direction, should we be here or not?
Probably best not to be in the city when it happens.
We can keep an eye on it. Maybe I can check even in a day.
I'm just saying,
Disperse.
if it's coming just in this direction, should we be here or not? Do we
we
leave the
can.
people
Oh.
or do we stay
that's
here?
true.
As it follows us, if it's the storm I'm thinking of.
If
Are
it's
we the
that,
cause
that's a
of the
different
storm,
thing.
or is the storm coming either way, whether we're here or not?
Yeah.
I think is that what you're at going towards, Zach?
So if it's option A, it's following its own path. Should we leave? Because it's not going to matter where we are if it's option B and it's following us.
I see what you mean.
Because if it's option A and we're not here, it could be worse because we're not.
Exactly.
But the dean said that storm does follow the Chosens.
So maybe option B. But do we want to leave that anywhere else? Do we want to be alone if it gets to us?
Do we want
Do we just run?
ahead of it? Potentially.
I mean, we could always. Well, it was pretty big, so maybe if we get to somewhere safe, it's option B. We get to somewhere without people. I don't know.
Me, are you guys hearing any robots? Or is that just me?
That was very robot-y.
Oh, okay,
so-
okay.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Sorry.
Just wasn't sure if it was
Nick's
mine.
trying a robot impression.
It's very
Doing
good.
real good.
Oh, good. Am I clear right now? My cameras are kind of like
You're back now.
janky. Okay.
The voice in the video is slightly off
Gosh.
for me.
Gosh dang it. Am I sounding okay now?
Yeah, you sound a lot better.
Okay.
About this time that
If-
the dial hits the top.
Guess we'll talk later.
You also had a guard, the captain, with you. I'm assuming.
Yeah, we did.
Or were you just openly speaking,
Could we all
or
just be
were you just kind
signing
of
this?
huddling up with each other?
We could sign it. The guard probably does not know sign language.
Help in sign language.
I was probably mind jumping between people, but
Yeah.
Okay. I'll assume you guys were huddled up and privately speaking.
Yeah.
Over by the edge, just.
Yeah.
All right, the captain just kind of, you'll be all right, and then kind of hits the center. It's a dark room. There's sunlight naturally coming down and kind of reflecting off of this dome, reflecting back up to you. He steps off. Goes. These are the 4 that you have requested for the Council Venali. One by one, you can see lights that appear behind silhouettes in a U shape around you, sitting up about 20 feet above you, of 9 people. You can see shapes of women, men, hairstyles that are different, broader, skinnier. But they are unrecognizable. You cannot see their face. And in the middle, the center one, a female. You have been summoned here for your involvement in the city. We would like to know why you arrived here and what inspired the forenight.
I think you probably heard that my brothers were involved in the incident last night. So I came here to help them. I didn't realize the trouble they were in. But it looks like I got here at a good time to assist with my friends here.
And so the 4 of you hear a different voice kind of off to the side. The 4 of you do confirm that you are self-appointed chosen.
I mean, I don't know about the word self-appointed, but
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
I
but
don't believe any official government has deemed you so. Am I not correct?
I mean, we.
I also didn't put this on my forehead, so
Yeah, that's.
whoever did this appointed me.
Yeah, that's.
In a voice off to the side, a male's voice. You've heard of your workings. You could prove to us you are chosen. That you did not just get tattoos on your. You've heard talk of it glowing, signifying your status.
Do you want me to show that? Yeah, if you don't mind me drawing my weapons.
Do what you have to do.
Okay.
I assure you, you cannot harm us.
Yeah, I'll draw my weapons and cast. It's only when a spell's cast, right? Or the weapons are being used? Was that it?
Either one.
Okay.
Just-
Well.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll draw my weapons, and if that triggers it, then great. But if not, then I'll have to cast a spell.
Yeah, typically it's when you do your smite that triggers. It's not just like a normal
Okay.
attack. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll just burn a branding smite on the floor.
You do hear whispers just kind of like among the council. They all fall quiet. So your presence here, and it's like the main woman in the middle, is personal, not official.
Mm-hmm.
Then what is this request for you to join Anir Santali in the trials, if this is just personal?
Oh, he's a friend of ours from the Centaurium.
And so it is your desire to help him join in and push him through the trials? What gain? At what end for you?
I don't think there's any end for us. It's to help him.
Like a deep voice all the way to the right saying, "So then why don't you just let him prove his own worth with his own strength like the rest of us have?"
You've all done this individually?
Just by yourself, no one else to help.
We haven't had chosens at our side.
Does it make a difference who helps?
Like a smaller female side on the other side. I don't think it does. They volunteer to join. Who are we to stop? The main woman, middle. So is that your official request to us to assist Mr. Santali in his trial to join the council?
I mean, you brought us here.
I thought
Yeah,
we
for
were going
something
to be
else.
spoken to about what happened last night.
Mm-hmm.
Business will come next once we understand your intentions here in the city.
Yes, we do intend to aid him in his trials.
Then step forth and near. You see him from behind in the shadows, just near stepping forward. The vote for your request, and you see all the lights turn off. On the right. One on the left. Two on the left. One by one, another few. 5. Not including the one in the middle. Just here echoing out as all the lights get turned back on. Then it's been decided. Your request is granted. Your trial date has been set. The tower awaits you in 2 days. You're excused in here. Guys. Hear like a door open and close behind you. The Nero was taken out. Then let us proceed to these proceedings of yesterday. Our security counselor, and to the left, the deeper voice rings up again. Fortunately, I sent my men to interrogate this would-be assassin. She was found poisoned. We believe poisoned herself. In her own life. And like kind of coming out into the light is her body on kind of just kind of like a floating slab where she's laying there, and you can see kind of the greenish veins out of her mouth. You have connection information why she was here. There's rumor that one said that you have had a history with this one from a witness report.
and she attacked us on the road.
So you brought her here? You knew she was following
No.
you?
We don't know who she is. It was on our journey. She attacked us and teleported away. And then we came here and found her again with my brothers.
And there's word that we're still missing one of your brethren.
Correct.
How long have they been in Venali? Fortunately, it was not under our awareness that we were providing shelter for refugees.
They've been here nearly a year.
Little bit of a whispering uproar from a few members. They're hushed. Why were they sent here? You hear their like small squeaky voice on the left-hand side.
To be protected from something.
Would you please provide us more with something? The
I
council.
would. I would if I could.
Is there any threat to Venali with this something?
I don't know of any. It seems to be just for my family.
And the rest of you? Are there any other intentions of yours, or are you just following his?
I came here to keep a promise. To make sure his family's doing okay. It's led to a series of other things, as you have so discussed.
Okay.
We're just helping him out.
And I hear the squeaky voice. Well, that is endearing and honorable. On the far side, the deeper voice. There seems to be no evidence to link you. Guards be more than happy to cooperate with your search for your missing family. However, here in the middle, any other understanding of what you are doing here, outside of the trials and outside of your personal, will be exiled from the city. The vote of this council. It understood that your actions are to kept those matters.
Wait, what?
Mhm.
What was it?
What?
I'm very confused.
Basically, she's saying you're here to do the trials and to find your brother. And if you do anything else, especially disruptive, you are to be sent out of the city. Not welcomed anymore, essentially.
We just
with-
supposed to... Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna ask with Anir and like us talking about like the artifact and stuff. Was he saying that like we would do something there, or were we supposed to talk to the council about using the artifact? I kind of forgot what conclusion we all came to.
I think he said get him on the council, and then he'll see what he can do about the artifact.
Okay, so we're playing it low right now, is what I mean, Anais hasn't said a word, so but I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure that's.
I'll put it
Yeah.
this way: Anir has not said anything about it. He has only requested the trials with your help.
Okay,
If you,
okay.
if you all want to discuss that now would be the time.
I don't plan on saying anything about that right
Yeah,
now.
no.
so-
So then, this is in agreeable terms?
It is.
I just want to clarify, though. This found us, and it was a disruption to your city, and it's horrible what happened last night. Does that fall under that category?
The council does not find fault. But we also understand the Chosens, historically, have always brought trouble along with them. And that Venali, our status quo, not want. They followed you here, you can take them out. And holy moly, there's a fly that is really annoying. You do hear a elder voice to the left that hasn't piped up yet. I believe that speaking to them quite harshly before causing any disruption is unneeded and unheralded. However, we do agree, if it bring trouble with you, that you take it elsewhere. Benali also stands, historically, as allies to the Chosens. Do we not? That shall be remain to be seen with this new. Any more disruptions, the council will vote on whether you're welcomed here or not.
Am I getting the vibe that she holds a heavier sway in the council than anyone else at the moment?
Just the spokesperson.
Yeah, from
Well,
what you guys can
spokesperson,
tell,
but-
it sounds like maybe it's just more of like almost like the Speaker of the House, where like they're the ones running things and like kind of maybe organizing it. But from what you've seen so far, there's nothing that gives you an idea that there's more sway except the simple math of potentially a tiebreaker. But from what you're picking up, it doesn't feel like it's like she has the say versus them. Seems like a very equal council. Well then, our proceedings with you come to a conclusion. You may examine the body as you wish. Any other needs? The guard, captain of the guard, is here to assist. Do you have any other requests of us before we adjourn?
Did anybody get anything out of her before she took her life?
The one on the left. Fortunately, not. He apparently laughed maniacally and spit in some of the guards' faces. Kept quiet. We found her this morning before we could make any more extreme interrogating maneuvers.
Anais will sign to someone. How did she kill herself?
They said it was poison.
I'm guessing it's similar to. That would be my guess. I will go up and say, may I investigate the body?
Of course.
He just rummages through the pockets. I am done.
I'm gonna just look through it.
That's all
Yeah,
he does.
the council is making it feel like they don't need to be here for you to do that. So unless you have any other questions or going to adjourn, you're more than happy to investigate on your own.
I was kind of hoping that they would just want to watch us do this.
So I just want to clarify, we can do things in the city, we just can't do anything that is disruptive to the city. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Some of us would request that you keep your actions to the trials and to your search for your brothers. However, you are welcome here as long as until you're not.
Thank you.
Just hear a gravel. Adjourned. By one, the lights turn on. Hear kind of like a swinging of doors as footsteps of each one kind of seems to come down from whatever thing they're on.
I want to hear somebody trip. Oh.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. It's my robe. Yeah. No. Nope. Everyone's fine. That's the unnatural one. We'll give someone a trip. Ah, that's a face plant. That's gonna hurt later.
Stay wave rage.
No. You hear doors shut, and then all of a sudden, slowly, the lights begin to awaken here, and you can see up on like a black wooden, almost like a judge stand, but it's made for 9, and it's about 20 feet high.
Mm-hmm.
Made to be intimidating stand before you, but you can also see just portraits of like other council members that seem to have been held here over time. Very grand spot. But there are, as it opens, you now see 10 guards that are like robed in black. They're meant to not be seen when the lights are out, that are standing there and kind of holding guard.
Yeah.
The guard kind of comes back in and steps forward and goes, more than happy to investigate the body as much as
In this room?
Sure.
Okay.
Take a look at it.
I'll go look too.
I mean, don't make a mess,
Yeah.
but you're not going to
I
cut
take
it
out
open,
a
are
knife
you?
and Start chopping.
No, that's weird.
Well, then yes, you're more than happy to investigate it.
I'm not doing some science theater.
I don't know. You're the one that asked.
All right. I will cast guidance on myself as I investigate.
Sure.
And
Check the mouth.
I will
Yeah,
check them out. Does the item I requested work? Because that will affect this roll.
For now, we'll say yes. But let me see the other items first.
Okay.
Yeah.
A
A pretty hefty item. I'm still 50-50 on it.
I mean, all the rare ones are hefty. I mean, so...
Yeah, it's an
I was
uncommon
looking-
item, so
Yeah.
The headband is uncommon.
yeah. The one that I'm asking for is uncommon.
Fine. Sure.
What?
I thought it was rare.
Yes. It's not rare, it's uncommon. So I do get that with this roll?
Sure.
Okay. So that will okay. You guys helping me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where to look?
So that will bring that to a 20. Gotta math this right.
Crazy. What am I allowing to be made? I'm allowing a monster.
7. So
Tempted not to allow it.
Oh, nice. I know what you took, Mark.
127.
Alright. Yeah, you now see Zachary's underneath his hair a headband glistening of gold that matches the rest of his motif that he attuned during the night. Yeah, you examine in very like Sherlock form. You do notice that one of her like back teeth have been broken and bitten. You surmise that poison herself.
Is there anything else?
Not particularly. And you can
Nothing in
tell.
pockets that give any indicator of anything.
No, yeah, her items have been taken off. There's on a tray nearby, like kind of at her feet, there's a dagger of poison, a couple vials of poison. Doesn't seem to be anything else on here. No symbol on the forehead. The cracked tiefling horn. silvering. Though it seems, as you're examining, the silvering is already starting to fade now that they are deceased.
I am very interested in this.
Mekai,
Yes.
didn't you say you couldn't take your own life with the silvering?
Right.
That's
But
strange.
if she was under some spell or some command or something, I'm sure it could. I haven't experimented with that and I don't plan to, so.
Interesting.
I was thinking that's as well.
Is that for everybody who goes through the silvering?
There's
Or
not
just
very
you?
many. Wasn't there like 6, Mike? Did we
Wasn't
decide?
much, yeah. Like it's very few that have gone through this level of embarrassment now casting.
Yeah.
I'll just like ask around to the guards or anybody. Like, does anybody know who she is? Have you identified her?
No. She's not one that is known here. We have reaching out to counterparts in Hanasuka, but we've heard that no contact able to be made.
Her name is Larissa Etsu.
Okay, that would have been helpful
You
earlier.
know that.
I just say really quietly. To be fair, I had to think about this all night. I mean, the silvering names are kind of stricken from a lot of things, and but there was some incident of poisoning. It kind of all connected the dots. I was going to bring it up earlier, but
Does that name ring any bells for any reason for me?
she poisoned a whole bunch of nobility. And she was crazy, I think, even then. I was really tiny, so I don't remember.
How often do you read on Hanasukan history?
I will roll a percentile die, and if it's
You
high,
better be
I will-
high if you're gonna be my,
I will say I've
Sure.
gotten into it fairly often,
This is
and if
like,
it's low,
yeah, this is like pretty deep Hanasukan historical like records, and
you can decide on the percentage I roll if it's high enough to come across it.
sure.
Read about your new in-laws.
Yeah.
I rolled a 69. So.
Roll is a 65. Give me a history check with advantage.
Okay. All right. Headband of intellect is
Headband
really
of
coming through for a
intellect.
22 there. So.
Two. All right. You do combing through. It seems to trigger now that photographic memory of yours of reading about a time where there was an assassination attempt on the king and nobility, and that was the last silvering on record.
Do I know
And then
when
me.
this happened?
Let me get you back with a date on that one. Accurate.
In general, is it long time ago or somewhat recent?
Within like a lifetime. Yeah.
Okay. I've heard of her.
Probably a few decades.
I think I read about her.
Yeah, it wasn't like generations ago. It was like probably around your parents' age, sort of.
So she tried to kill the king or did kill the king?
Attempted. It was a failed assassination on the king, but the nobles around him counseled that.
Is it the current king or previous king?
Previous
That's
one.
okay. So it's the previous. Okay, so June's grandfather,
Correct.
Okay.
which is why I am sort of.
Interesting.
Yeah, you would have. Yeah, Meika, you would have come across that.
Anais will ask the guard, or she'll ask someone to ask the guard for her, or I'll write it in a notebook, but, was she being watched the whole time?
She was alone in a prison. I don't know if eyes were on her. Fortunately. I highly doubt they will.
Anais signs to you guys and says in Kahu's head, there were other people that teleported around. Someone could come in and kill her.
It's true.
Like that one.
Is this exactly like the same position of the tooth poison that the one that attacked on the airship was? Okay. Or they're connected to each other and they could just do this to get out of trouble?
What could be? Again, I'm surprised that she was able to succeed in this.
What if it doesn't kill them?
The poison?
I mean, the body's dead. But I've walked in a dream state.
If you want to go in her dreams, be my guest.
Well, that's not necessarily what I'm trying to say here, though. Like, is it just us? Is the guard still there?
Guard standing. I mean, you want to ask for privacy?
Maybe we have some privacy.
Turn around. Just...
Alright. Walks over kind of to the other side. Again, you do feel like this like acceptance from the council of like cooperation now. Kind of Zachary, your request seems to be held. You're not having that resistance from guards and suspicion. Almost like you're cleared and kind of like work with them. Sort of.
Mm.
I feel like you've opened a few doors with that.
What I'm trying to get at, though, is the individual that we trapped. That Anais decided to place into a different set of circumstances. He seemed to have tried very hard to die.
Mm.
As
Is it
if,
saying mother or something?
Yes.
yes,
And
it's
it was
almost
a
as if
hand, right?
What was the hand? Oh, yeah, the assassins were in a hand, yes.
yes. It almost makes me wonder if they're somehow aware of a continuation, a method of that, and simply killing these bodies is just an easy way to flee and to reset yourself and continue the moving forward somehow. Whether it's a power of darkness or something else entirely, I don't know, but...
Well, Verdus can clearly do something with souls after death, but I don't know
Mm.
about this woman.
And perhaps if they've sworn to him, then simply somebody else's body becomes a vessel.
I will say, I told Kahu this, he checked in. I had said a prayer last night for the guy who unfortunately passed. And I got a weird feeling from it. Just dark. Was it kind of the same feeling as like when the darkness is present or something? Kind of like an ominous-y feeling, or just like a not good feeling, like a not good gut
Are you
feeling?
talking about Sundavir or?
Yeah, like whenever he's around, if he has like a presence, like the way I thought I was trying to pray for this guy.
It doesn't give the same feel as the Sundavir
Okay.
creepiness.
It's just like
But it gives you the same vibe as whenever you come across corruption,
okay.
like the poisoning in the temple and.
Yeah. So okay. So I explained it. Okay. Yeah. It's just didn't feel.
Want to make sure there is a
Right.
distinct separation of those two. They do feel
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm?
So, sometimes they can be both used,
Yeah.
but they are separate
Yeah.
feelings.
Okay. So like when we have encountered darkness, that's kind of feeling.
Corruption.
Yeah.
Just to clarify for everyone, darkness feels a little bit more
Corruption.
elemental and natural, like light darkness. Corruption
That's
feels
fair.
like the voided or corrupted version of your powers. There is a
Maykai still trying
distinct,
to sort it out.
yeah, there's like a distinct, different feel. Like it's the affinity powers and then corruption. Feels
Okay.
distinctly different.
Corruption. It feels like corruption. Like his soul or something might be corrupted or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a holy person, so not yet. Just kidding.
I'm gonna go to the guard then, if we're done here.
Sure. And
With
nice.
private talk.
As they're saying that, and we'll finish this RP real quick. Give me a wisdom check. Make says that.
Just a check.
Yep.
Um,
Actually, Kaho, you can as well.
11.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Come on, Kahoot.
And I seem
Back, right?
agitated.
Yeah.
It's my accent.
What'd you get,
I'm
Kaho?
sorry.
Yeah, it's not great. It's 6.
Okay. Mark, what did you say Sakuru's on?
I'm just going over to a guard. I'm just gonna ask.
The guard captain or one of the guards that are in all black? For the council? Or like
If the
council
guard
guards?
captain's here, I'll ask them.
Okay, yeah.
Because they seem like they'd be more in the know for this. Do you have the body of the person who was in the attic?
No. It burned up.
Burned
Body's
up.
gone. After that flash of fire. A pile of ashes. Like burnt webbing. It's odd. Examine now.
Was there something that triggered?
Don't know. We entered the room. I was about to walk over to it and it just erupted in flame.
Hmm.
Can I ask, did you get a good look at person?
I just noticed because it was during the battle when I saw it. So remind me, Mike.
You can give a
It was
generic
just- no.
description of like the face you saw, but it was deadened and zombie-like.
Yeah,
You saw it.
yeah. It looked like it had been used as like a puppet at some point.
But Meikai,
Was
you
it
do
Keyblade, though?
you do recognize, as she gives her general description, as the one you saw in the street.
Hmm.
And give me a history check.
Me?
Anais,
Uh-oh.
with your wisdom, you started thinking as she was talking. You've come across corruption before, come across darkness and Sundavir.
23.
The hand that you've dealt with, like anytime you've dealt with them, feels dark. Doesn't feel like corruption. This lady feels like corruption.
So Lightus feels like
They feel like two distinct, different power sets. And when you guys have come across them and
Yeah.
interacted with them, like this doesn't come off as like
it doesn't feel connected.
lightest powers to you.
Well, yeah, I don't think Anais was thinking that in the first place, but that's a good clarification because
But from what
yeah.
Zachary found, the tooth seems very similar to the other one. So I just wanted to point that out.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are making these possible connections. These are just different clues in it for you. What'd you make?
23.
23. Whoa, why am I having a brain fart? Where were we going with that train of thought? Because I was about to tell you something.
Because she described.
Yes. Thank you. The girl.
Yeah.
As you're describing it, that reminds you, and you can now like you weren't really able to see her face, but you can kind of make that connection for what you've seen, and especially the description of one of the 4 that was supposed to be sent instead of you. The Centaurian. You've known them personally throughout like
Is she
your
nobility?
training. They were all kind of like in training, sort of like with you. They were like lesser nobility, but with you not there, they ended up being kind of like the next in line of like the brides to be, or like the knight, you know, like the pick of the tree sort
So
of thing.
so all the ones that died were all those.
Were
Oh, jeez.
potential
That king-
either possible brides or potential
Courtesan
like
type.
other nobility, like very presentable type. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. You would assume A, that this one was one of them based on that connection, and B,
Mhm.
based on just your cultural background and like the Centaurium, like you could assume and fathom that they wouldn't send anyone else than one like that. Unless they
Yeah.
were to send like the prince himself, sort of thing.
Right. I think I know who that was as well.
Really?
Hansi is the name that comes to mind. Hansi.
Hansi. I wanted it to be Kaori. I'm just kidding. Yeah. If it is her, she was one of the tieflings who died en route. And then I was the one that the king wanted to be at the Centaurium.
There were 4 of them?
Mm-hmm.
So where are the other 3?
I don't know. They were supposedly all killed. But if she was here and then used, corruption got her and whoever used her.
And Einstein's, what would she have wanted with the artifact before this?
Like
I don't know
before.
what it is, but I mean, Byron said that she was different beforehand when she took the artifact. She wasn't made of webbing or whatever she looks like at the end.
Yeah. Oh, that's
I-
what
And on them too.
brother said that?
Yeah. That person took my brother, the one who's still missing,
Mhm.
and then came for the other 2 later.
It was when she came back was when they said she was different, but she was normal before, more normal, I guess.
Do you think that I can talk to your brothers about this?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to scare them or anything. I'm sure that tieflings are scary.
I don't know why I
It's
just had the
okay.
thought of like Makai with every kid so far in this game and just imagining her and the brothers. Like
Listen, I gave an autograph and that kid was very
that is
happy
very
afterwards.
true. That is very true.
Wait,
You
why
did a
are
great job
tieflings
with the
scary?
characters.
Well, because, I mean, I would, if a tiefling lady came and kidnapped my brothers, I'd be a little wary of tieflings in general,
I guess.
or any race.
Okay.
just-
Just tieflings
your
aren't scary by
brother seemed-
themselves, but
Well, they just seemed, I'm not saying that, that racist or anything, I just mean, it's understandable because they were very, like, oh, who are you? Because, like, strangers and stuff,
yeah,
Yeah, more of...
there's trust issues in my family. It's kind of a thing.
I didn't. So, if you think I can talk to your brothers, I think that's
I can be
very
there
good.
with you and help
Yeah.
things along.
Yeah, I think you're actually becoming very trusting, and I think it's really good. Me too, because I also have trust issues, so I understand.
Trying
I
to
just
build
look over at
bridges.
Kyle.
Choo choo,
Yep.
Sekai
You
train.
hear in
leaves.
your head, I feel so proud of them.
They're doing great.
Trying to build bridges now. We'll see
I
how
I feel
this
like we
goes.
always hit this peak of like understanding, and then it goes back down.
Do you want to go to the salon with me?
We need some Cinnabons.
Okay. Maybe we should go to that warehouse and just take a look around for anything else.
I think so, but I am kind of worried about the boy who died last night. I kind of want to see if we could be allowed to see him, or if somebody can see him and give us a report. Because
What
if
exactly are you worried about, though? I don't understand.
that corruption feeling, if he was killed by corruption, then his body could be used. Maybe that's how Hansi and the others died. If they were killed, their bodies, their souls, or whatever were corrupted, then their bodies being used like puppets or something.
I will say, I don't think this is anything like Lidus.
Oh,
This isn't the same thing.
okay.
At least not from what I can see, but that doesn't mean that there's magic aside from Virtus that can't do something like that either. And
Right.
clearly she could puppet with those webs.
Mhm.
But Lidus seems to be mostly elven related from what I can tell, at least the ones that are the hand.
Mhm.
I can try and pray or something, but I don't know what else I could do to protect him.
Yeah, maybe just
guard.
send a prayer.
Guard comes up to you, Makai, and gives you like a small report. He was an academy kid. His name was Cameron.
Is he here?
I mean, not up here with us, but could take you down if you wanted to examine his body.
I mean, there's one thing I can attempt to do. I don't know if it would do anything, but I can try.
Just want to make sure that it's. And that feeling was just so strong, you know?
Let's go down.
Maybe-
I'll take a look real quick and see if I
Yeah.
can sense anything, and I'll see
Yeah.
what I can do to help.
Okay. Let's do that. Maybe it'll give us potential answers or not. I don't know. Are you two okay with that? Nice and Kahu.
There's one thing I did want to look at really fast with the body. I don't know if like a medicine roll might get me it.
Sure.
But I wanted to see if there's any way I could find out if she's the one that bit down on the tooth, or if it was put there to made to look like she did it.
Oh.
There's an empty spot, though, isn't there, where it's a missing tooth?
It's like a broken tooth.
Yeah,
So-
like, or was it planted there to make it look like it?
Yeah.
Did someone teleport in and like make
me,
it look like that
And then,
happened?
like.
Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
Mhm.
You're specifically looking.
Ooh.
I'll take a page from Zach's book and guidance.
Guidance!
Yay! Oh no, I got a 1.
Aw.
Oh no.
I mean, I rolled a
Oh.
pretty good
Tooth.
investigation. I feel pretty thoroughly that it was there, right?
Want to look specifically for whether she bit down herself or if maybe someone else planted it?
Well, just like, was that there beforehand? Like, I looked at the mouth. Kyle mentioned to look at that, so I did look at that when I.
Go ahead and give me another
First.
medicine check, as she says.
A medicine check?
A little bit more.
This
In
myself
depth.
with this medicine check.
Or if you don't have much wisdom, I was gonna say you could give me advantage if you want to do that. If
So I
you said
just
it
give you another roll?
was on.
The DM will allow or no?
Sure.
I guess that doesn't make sense.
If
No, that doesn't
if
make
you,
sense.
Mark,
I'm sorry. I was
Zachary
just
or Mark,
thinking-
have you not rolled yet?
I have not rolled yet.
All right. Zachary points and be like, the other molar, and then you can roll again. You're like, it doesn't look bitten.
What? Our teeth? I'm not a dentist.
That's better. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't thinking about. I was just thinking more mechanics than like I literally just rolled and got my result. So I apologize.
I can
I got
inspire you too. I say, hey, you got this, Anais. I believe in you. I'll spend a.
No,
point
we're
of
not
bardic
dentists, but
inspiration.
you can figure it out.
Get in there and look at
Yay!
that. So roll a d6 with that as well.
Okay, 25. That was better.
As you're going to examine it, it's hard to tell because the tooth that's there did look like it was there. But when you go to move the jaw feels broken, as if it was forced shut.
Someone pooped in there.
Very well questioned, Rachel.
Yeah.
That's one good question this whole time.
Proud of you on that one. That was a good roll. I was like, that one. I was like, whew. Get away with this one, guys.
Not this time.
Anais remembers the poofing around with all those portals.
Yep.
She was there with Carr. She saw it.
Which is quite alarming
Yeah.
to you because apparently these teleports seem to get around the cities. Right?
Defenses.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that's a
Oh,
whole
yeah.
nother can of worms.
Anais will like look and like
You just feel the
and,
jaw just broken on this side.
I
No
literally
way
look
she
at you
broke
guys.
it herself. Yeah.
Yeah, I look at you guys and I just move it so that you guys can see it through.
What did you do?
That doesn't look natural.
It doesn't look
It's not, it's
natural.
broken. I don't think she did this herself. Yeah, I put it back.
Little slack jaw from both nights.
That's really bad TMJ.
Are you sure it's not?
Yeah,
when she
my
fell
my
from
jaw
the
really
building?
hurts right now too. That's why I was like, ugh.
Sorry.
Sure didn't break it when she fell from the building or anything?
No.
I have no idea, but
The medicine check does feel like it was forced. The bite. From what you're looking at, this does look like foul play.
A little bit of bruise on the chin.
Yeah,
where
there's
it
no
pushed
like,
up.
there's no external wound that would cause like a scrape on there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so she signs. I'm pretty sure that someone came in and forced her to do this.
For the 25, I'm
Well.
letting you guys know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or someone potentially here did it.
Someone here or someone that decides to teleport around and kill people.
Yeah. Either way, that's
That
very
one wants to do it.
disconcerting.
I saw it.
Can you 100% make sure she is dead, Karis, when you look at her?
Just take
Like,
a
she's
dagger
not
to
just
her
like
heart. She's
in a
dead.
deep
Yeah, I
sleep
mean, make
looking
I do
like she's
stab her.
dead. Very
No.
faint.
Oh, okay.
Very faint heartbeat.
I mean, with
Anything.
do you mean to roll again to see if she's alive or dead, or?
With your 25, in your investigation earlier, you guys can check again. There's bleeding. Heartbeat.
I think she's dead. That gets around the silvering thing, though.
Not really an option for Makai. But
Yeah, no, thank you.
Well, yeah. That's not
Yeah, I
very
know
good.
what you mean. Yeah, yeah. That's actually is very interesting.
okay.
So, should we tell? Should tell them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think they should know.
I mean, that's a lot of breach of security. I'm gonna
Uh,
examine her horns, though.
Okay.
Mhm.
And I'll go inform the captain who's there.
Kind of seems worried. Questions it, but thanks you for discovering that, and we'll change the nature of the investigation. Bring it to the council's awareness.
But I'll wait and see if everyone's ready to go to the body of the boy, the man, the young man.
Yeah, are you guys done up here at the moment?
I was looking at her horns just really quick,
What about 'em?
and they don't have any, like, gems like I do, right? Okay. Yeah, I was just
Which
wondering.
specifically, if you're looking at them, Anais, you're sitting next to Makai, and she's like looking at the horns. You look up at hers, you can see even more cracking of the silvering and more amethyst show. Or the purple stuff.
I was just looking at it, but I don't say anything. Like, and when she looks at me, I like look away.
What do you do? Oh.
But yeah, are you guys heading down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is getting a little late, so sorry for the late game, guys. But you guys are not brought to the center one, but brought actually to a side, almost like elevator system with the dials, with little like center discs. But it seems like the dramaticness is not needed here to be presented before the council. But you're taken down to another room. The guard has control of it, so there's no buttons to press. But yeah, he brings you into like just a quiet room. It'll almost be like somewhat of like a mix between a temple area and like a not obituary, like a morgue.
Mortuary?
Mortuary. That's what I was trying to say. Mortuary. I was like, I have morgue, but there's another word. Yeah. What do you want to do? They back the blanket.
Yeah, I'll just quietly approach the body, I guess.
There's like a dagger wound part with a little burning around it.
Can I examine it for any curse or corrupted feeling, I guess, with it?
Either whatever's higher, either charisma check or medicine check, you can do.
Okay.
Can I assist him?
Sure.
Since I had that feeling.
Yeah,
Charisma.
Zach, let me ask, are you examining the body more, or are you trying to connect to your affinity and pray?
I mean, it's kind of both. I'm just kind of like
Yeah.
feeling for
That's
that
kinda-
sense that
okay.
Meg described, whatever that was.
Okay, yeah.
All right. That is a 20 total.
I don't know, Zach has rolled bad at all today.
I mean, I've had advantage because the other number was
Yeah,
a 2 on the dice.
that's fair.
This is about his brothers. He's gonna do his best.
Examining it, the wound is very recognizable as Makai's wound, and nothing off from that. You do see the grip where, like, very forcibly the webbing like took him. There's like another like wound like pulling him with that. That doesn't come across to you as corrupted at all, but you take a moment, close your eyes, and pray. When you connect to your affinity and try and understand the status of his soul, if you could even, whatever that means to you, there's no connection to your affinity, and it does feel that echo and whisper of corruption.
So as I feel that,
Almost like this soul is behind a veil of corruption.
I'm just gonna kind of mutter a quiet prayer to Solus and just be like, help me to protect this one soul. And I'm gonna cast in my new high-level spell of remove curse and see if it does anything, and see if it changes any feeling that I'm getting from it.
Yes.
That's
What was the other roll? 22 for the other one?
for my charisma check. I got 20. This is my Hail Mary, because that's all I got. So,
Give me. Go with the 20. Unless you want to reroll. You want to reroll a charisma check, or do you want to go with the 22?
I rolled 20, but
I'll
I
use
mean,
the
if I can,
22 from before. What I'm saying. You had a 22 with the charisma, didn't you? Or was it 20?
20.
Oh, okay.
15
Okay.
plus 5, 20.
Gotcha.
Um,
You want to reroll, or do you want to take that number?
Can I guidance myself or anything with this?
Sure.
Do I still get advantage with Makai helping?
Sure.
Okay. I will attempt a reroll and play
Sun
my
and the
luck.
moon
Take whatever this number is
Working.
if you reroll, though.
together.
It's not a pure advantage on.
I'm playing the odds and gambling
This is
with
how
this
I like to
kid's
spend my
soul.
Long study sessions in the morgue.
Noodles are next. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
What?
And then another
So-
dead body.
That takes it to a 23.
Nice.
as you cast that, don't feel the effects on the body. You almost feel it like when that was useless. But your prayer to Solus continues. You connect to it deeper. And all of you see the symbol on his forehead glow brighter and his staff glow almost like daylight in here. And it's almost like a shimmer that lays over this body. You feel that veil of corruption leave.
Oh,
I think he's okay.
thank you.
Place my hand on Zach's shoulder.
Not like okay, but yeah, he's definitely okayer than before.
I think you'll pull through, guys.
I think his is...
Yeah.
Just abuses a car.
I'm just gonna kind of reflect on Solus a bit for like a confirmation of he's good.
Oh.
You get a very warm, hug-like feeling.
Can I think about it?
And the
with
rest of you can
Lune?
all feel like the
Yay.
echo of this kind of hits you as you all feel the connections to your affinities, and this veil of corruption disappear, and just feel this.
I think he's good.
I think you did it, Zach.
Well done.
Thank you.
That's where we'll end tonight's session.
Right.
Guys, saving a soul
Nice, everyone.
from corruption. Yeah, I know we went a little late, but we were having fun, and you guys had a lot of connections. Very good investigations made. So yeah, we will come back next week for our one shot. I'm super excited. We got guest star Thick Straws, Birthday Shark, Amara, and Good Deeds.
Yay!
So it's gonna be a whole lot of fun. We'll have a interesting hindsight into some historical things that might have happened and could potentially affect the game. We'll see. And then we will be back after the new year, which is crazy. Not gonna see
We'll
you.
be at our 1-year anniversary.
I'm not gonna see you guys until next year, Deely. God.
Well, I mean, you will,
gone.
but
It's weird. I don't know why I always use character names, but we'll be back on the 6th of January. Super excited for the next installment, episode 43. The one shot will be episode 42 and a half, but we'll be back with episode 43 on the 6th, and then we have Literary's game on the 11th and Beacon's Aura on the 9th. Guys, we are hitting the new year strong with some D&D.
Wait, on
I'm
the-
super excited.
On the
On the second.
second too.
Second,
Second
yeah.
too. What's happening? I missed that one.
Yeah,
Ah!
we'll miss that session.
it's
That's
a
exciting.
good time to catch up on Beacons, guys, because the last 2 episodes, man, they were hilarious and good.
They were really fun. I had fun. So for tonight, we always raid someone at the end of ours. I don't know how much longer they'll be going, but they are having a dice giveaway and are having
Ooh.
some holiday fun, and I always love raiding to them. So for tonight's raid, we're going to send it over to our friends at Hops and Dragons. We have a lot of common friends with them, and if you guys caught us on Tabletop, Top Down Tabletop, I was get the name wrong.
There you go.
They are friends with Hops and Dragons as well, so definitely go check them out. Yeah, they're for mature audience as well. So if you're following tonight for family friendly stuff, just be mindful they have a mature audiences hashtag on. But thank you guys so much for the year, for the support. I love all of you so much, and hope you have a happy holiday. Spread the love and respect that you give to us with our support and community to others for this year. Let's make next year better as we can. See you guys in the new year. Love ya. Mwah. Bye.